Found it. The spelemy herb. It's an Aushidare perennial. If you steam and dry the roots, it can lower fevers and alleviate pain, too. Oh my goodness. Gotta open the shop. This is it. My own path. It's my story. If I had my way, I would keep charting my own path like this. No rules.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Tell me true.
Your Highness.
What now, Sakaki?
This is in fact an informant from town. I'm afraid he is not a mirror.
Ahem. He's telling me what he sees. That's basically the same thing.
Still, please try to take things more seriously.
Informant! Don't just sit there. Start talking!
Yes, Highness. You want to know who the most beautiful girl in the kingdom of Tonbarun is, right? Well, there is this girl I know of.
And who is this girl?
She is a maiden born with exceptionally rare red hair, as bright and rosy as a ripe apple. Her name is Shirayuki, Highness.
Thank you, miss. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Take your medicine now.
See you soon, Miss Shirayuki.
Okay, feel better, Yoshi. Thanks for your patience. You're still waiting for your medicine, right, Kino?
Yes, but please take your time. I just came to let my eyes rest on your beautiful hair. I've never seen anything quite so extraordinary.
That's so sweet, thank you. But since I already have you here, I'll start preparing another remedy. I found some good medicinal herbs, so please take some with you.
You have turned into a very fine young herbalist. If only your late grandparents could see this, they would be beaming with pride.
Oh no, Kino, please don't.
Oh my goodness, I believe I left the stove on. I must go. Huh? Oh dear, silly me.
I guess I can just take it to her later. Didn't you forget something? You said Prince Raj's concubine?
Yes. In other words, you would be his mistress.
Absurd. I can't believe he'd be interested in a common girl like me just because of the color of my hair. I'd be an embarrassment to him.
Still, Prince Raj has taken a liking to you. Therefore, you are required to formally appear at the castle tomorrow morning. I suggest you look presentable.
For Kino, something to ease her back pain and her inflamed respiratory tract. At Yuri's place, both the father and the baby were starting to come down with colds. Yes, so who's next? That takes care of everyone. Please know this wasn't your fault. Goodbye, Tonbarun. I'll miss you. just go in without being invited. But it's already getting dark. And I'm starting to get hungry.
Mitsuhide! Kiki! I'm going on ahead!
Hey, careful, braggart. You'll hurt yourself. I told you so, Zen. Are you hurt? Did you fall on your head? Tell me, what's 1 + 1?
Purple. Wait, who are you again?
It's me, Mitsuhide!
Oh, I forgot. Was that your name?
Kiki! Not helping even a little bit.
Hold. Mind telling me who you are? And what you're doing in the woods all alone?
Oh, I just left my home, and I was in a hurry, so I got rather lost and ended up on a random road, and I'm here.
You have very unusual hair.
Yeah, I know. I hear that frequently. Oh, your arm. It's injured.
I've had worse.
You're in luck. I'm an herbalist. I have a healing poultice you can use on it. That'll help.
No thanks. It could be poison or something. I'm not going to fall for that little trick. I wasn't born yesterday, you know. Trust is something earned, not given. In other words, we're done here.
Oh.
So off you go, then.
Well, he does have a valid point. I guess I'll have to convince him I'm not any kind of threat.
Hey, what the... No, what are you...
Sorry to disappoint, but I don't usually carry poison.
She sure got you there, Zen.
I'm sorry about that. My name's Zen.
And mine is Shirayuki.
It's lovely to meet you, Shirayuki. However, I think you're at least partially responsible for my less than graceful landing.
Huh?
No one lives in this house, but we spend time here. So, the one getting beaten at chess over there is Mitsuhide. The one doing the beating is Kiki.
Zen, how do you know I'm losing when you aren't even paying attention to the game?
I can just tell.
I'm shellacking you.
Okay, you're all fixed up now.
Wow, you've got impressive skills, Shirayuki.
I've been at this a while. I did tell you I was an herbalist.
Yes, you did. So, why would a talented herbalist run away from home?
The reason's not important. Excuse me, I need some air. Hey, why did you come with me?
I couldn't let you go into these woods all by your lonesome. That would be quite ungentlemanly.
Oddball. I became very comfortable in the mountains and forests while studying to be an herbalist. The time and air here seem to flow differently than they do in town. I actually like it much better.
I couldn't agree more.
Look who isn't all bluff and bluster. Ow! That really hurts.
Oh, looks like your hair's caught. You have a strand that's longer than the others.
Huh? Oh, I must have missed that piece earlier. Hey Zen, will you cut it off for me?
Huh.
It doesn't have to be straight.
Possibly. But I'll only do it if you answer a question for me. Did cutting your hair have something to do with why you ran away from home? If you tell me the reason, maybe then I can help you.
You're a terrible person.
You were ordered to be a concubine?
Yes, by a very famous boy. He was born with a silver spoon in his mouth, but he learned to speak in the red light district. He thought my hair was unusual, and wanted to keep it for himself like a prize. If I had obeyed his order, it would have been just like he was buying an apple at the fruit cellar.
Shirayuki.
So that's why I thought that I'd give him at least part of what he wanted, and I left my hair behind.
That was ingenious thinking.
Huh?
Good job getting away from that dunce. It's your lucky red, after all.
What do you mean by that?
Well, color has meaning, and red is supposed to represent fate. You may not like it much now, but your red might lead to something good when you least expect it.
Wow, you have an amazing outlook, Zen.
Oh, some respect.
How about that? Not so suspicious anymore.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt that Zen has taken quite a shine to her.
What's this?
Oh no, that's the ribbon I had tied to my hair.
So you're from Tanbaroon, I see. Meaning the person who dropped off this basket traveled all the way to the border just to find you. He is a determined fellow, I'll give him that much.
Right?
This isn't a joke! How bad was it that you were forced to flee the kingdom?
I had to leave because of who he is. Someone powerful. The first prince of Tanbaroon.
Raj! That royal moron!
Are you all right? Yes, that's him. He's so stupid that even all the neighboring countries know it.
I don't blame you for running. He doubtlessly had people everywhere tearing apart all the border crossing records.
Do you really believe he would go that far?
If there's something he wants bad enough, he probably already assumes it belongs to him.
Even if it means caging it. He's awful. It's starting to go bad. This red is no good to anyone now. I'm just kidding. Zen.
How uncouth of you. That's her apples, then. Why don't you go get your own?
What are you?
You should either talk or eat. Don't do both.
Nobody asked you! Stay out of it!
Well, now you're just being rude.
Zen!
What now?
I was being foolish. I'm sorry.
Shirayuki, I would put that apple down if I were you. Kiki, Mitsuhide, don't get mad.
Zen! What happened?
Zen! It's poisoned. Can you help him? Give me a moment. It's no good. I can't prepare one with what I have if I don't hurry.
My. It looks as though someone else has tasted the apple instead of Miss Shirayuki.
Who are you?
Oh no.
This changes things.
How could you do this?
Calm yourself, miss. A certain someone possesses the antidote. I trust now you will come with me quietly.
Oh, so you made it. I have to say, it's quite a surprise. I didn't believe that red hair you left behind was real.
So what about the antidote?
All in good time. Just so you know, Miss Shirayuki, the world is very judgmental. The fact that I graciously courted you when you ran away has since made me a laughing stock all over Tanbaroon and in the royal palace. Thanks to you, public opinion of me has plummeted drastically. However, despite my shame, the unanimous opinion is that it's nobody else's fault but your own. Understand, we have to wipe the filth from my good name. And in order to do that, you'll have to become my concubine. I would never dream of causing a woman embarrassment. Not even a lowly commoner such as yourself. You can thank me for my generosity now.
Are you kidding me? And will you please focus? What's more important is the antidote. My friend is very sick and he needs to have it right away.
Oh, that's right, of course. If you agree to my proposal, I will have it delivered here for him immediately. Or, dearest, would you prefer I give him another apple instead?
Color has meaning, and red is supposed to represent fate. You may not like it much now, but your red might lead to something good when you least expect it.
Lead to something good? The only thing I led Zen to is poison.
I have to say, now that I can see how truly beautiful you are, I think I should keep you very close to me. Why'd you...
Oh, my apologies. Fine, Prince Raj. Take me if you wish. But you should know what you're getting.
Wait! Stay back!
Huh?
I object!
Zen!
You red!
You will stop spewing such disgusting filth that sullies that poor girl's ears, you boorish pig!
Zen!
Shirayuki, hey, tie this for me?
Wait, before that, what about your body? Are you okay?
I've spent the last few years building up an immunity to different poisons.
Yeah, but you...
Aha! So you were the one who took a bite of the poisoned apple. Well, that was rather unfortunate. I was planning on immobilizing Miss Shirayuki so I could take her back home with me.
Why am I not surprised that you were behind a bad apple?
Best mind your manners around me, country boy. Peasants like you should show more respect to royalty.
Oh, pardon me, sensitive, delicate first monarch of Tanbarun. I mean, Prince Raj Shinazad.
Huh?
I'm not one for formal introductions, but...
I recognize that crest.
As well you should, imbecile. Meet the second prince of Clarinest Kingdom. I'm Zen Wisteria.
Prince?
Did he say prince?
Zen, please calm down. Get a hold of yourself. Wait, do you know who I am? What's 1 + 1?
It's true, Shirayuki. But I never actually thought I'd be poisoned by anyone, much less a half-wit prince from a neighboring kingdom. Could mean war.
No, besides you have no proof whatsoever that I poisoned the apple.
Oh, I think we have plenty.
Yeah, we'll see what's what when we make an official inquiry, liar.
No, please wait.
Well, then why don't we make a trade, Prince Moron? If you don't want your deceptive actions to be a matter of public record, then swear you will never come near Shirayuki again. Or even dare to say her name out loud.
How do you know Shirayuki? Okay, I promise. Please, cross my heart.
Shirayuki, surely you have a few things you'd like to say to him. If you want to air some grievances, you should do it now.
Here, Prince Raj. To get your strength back, since you're so shocked you can't even move. Also,
yes?
Give Zen the antidote now.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
For what, Shirayuki?
Because you saved me from danger, Zen. But I'm sorry. It would seem that I'm only poisonous to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Because I was poisoned by an apple, and you're as red as one? Is that what you mean?
No, not really.
Don't worry. It's not something for which you need to apologize. Zen made the choice to eat the apple himself, but we all should have been a lot more careful about it. That's all. Although Mitsuhide carried on like the end of the world was near and started to weep like a child.
Hey, shut up, Kiki!
So tragic.
Okay. Next time I get fruit, I'll have Mitsuhide tested out before I eat it.
What's that now?
Shirayuki, do you remember what I said to you in the forest? I meant every word. And I truly hope our fate brought us together for something good. We both happen to be in the same place for very different reasons, and we saved each other. Maybe poison isn't always bad. Maybe our meeting wasn't a fluke, but instead the beginning of a new chapter. I guess it's up to you now.
Is that true? I can choose my fate for myself?
Of course. That's exactly what I'm doing, and nobody's going to stop me. You can follow one path, or you can go a different direction, neither of which is wrong.
Zen, you...
What?
You know, I really do like the way you think.
But it's not how I think, it's how I live. So what's your answer?
Well, it's literally my story. If I had my way, on the path in front of us after this encounter, you could hear the sound of pages turning in this story, and they would echo like my footsteps moving towards destiny. A few herbs for the final touch. There. Yes? Please come in.
Good morning, Shirayuki. Here, I have your fresh-baked bread.
That looks great.
I'll leave it right here.
I have something for you, too.
That smells so good. It looks like a cure-all.
This stuff will even make your skin smoother.
That'd be nice. Do you enjoy living in Clariness so far?
Yes. In fact, I thought I'd start looking for a job today.
Sounds like a smart plan. After all, if we want to eat, we have to work, don't we?
Right.
Good luck. Have a great day.
Thanks. You too. Wistal, the capital city of the Kingdom of Clariness, and right now, my sanctuary. Because of my unique hair, the Prince of Tonbarun tried to force me to be his concubine. So I fled my home country to start a new life in this kingdom. I had planned to go along with whatever fate decided for me, but Zen, the second Prince of Clariness, helped me to discover that I still have a choice. So here I am, in the country I choose, in the city I choose, on the road I choose. A gardener, a painter, a carriage repair worker. These aren't right, but this might be.
You're an herbalist.
Yes, and I would very much like to work here, if I can.
Unfortunately, we don't need anyone now. Besides, that hair...
You can't judge someone just based on her looks, dear. What would our customers think if they heard you?
Yes, you're right. Very sorry.
They have so many rare medicinal herbs that I can't get back home. Wow. Not only that, but they have varieties I've never seen before.
Thank you for waiting. Is this closer to what you were wanting?
That boy, is he a regular customer?
Indeed. He's still young, but he's already a very respected court herbalist.
Oh, really?
Yes, listen closely. Not everyone knows this, but only the most knowledgeable, gifted, and skillful herbalist will ever be considered for a valued position working in the court. Clariness is a country with deep pockets, and they will assist talented people, if they're talented enough to do the job, that is.
Right. In medical study, Clariness is much more advanced than most kingdoms.
Here's the information on how you can become a court herbalist. If you can successfully pass the annual tests they offer, you'll be eligible to work in Wistal Castle as a new apprentice. Thank you. Please come back soon. If you're truly interested, then I think you should try taking the exam. But be warned, it is rather difficult.
You there!
I do beg your pardon, but I've come here to see Kiki or Mitsuhide from the Royal Guards.
That's her! It is! You're that girl!
My apologies, miss. We've only just been informed that you're a guest of Prince Zen's.
Shirayuki!
Prince Zen, sir!
You were outside the castle? Why?
I needed some exercise. Can't risk getting out of shape doing all that paperwork.
So basically you snuck out in order to avoid your royal duties?
You got me. It was also an excuse to see you again. And now, I have.
Prince Zen! Where are you?
So, what are you doing here? I assume it's for something specific?
Yes. You wanted me to be sure and let you know whenever I was going to leave the capital. Well...
Great. Let's go. We'll leave now. Do me a favor, boys. Tell Mitsuhide I had to run an errand.
Sir! Yes, sir!
Excuse me.
Zen! Where'd you go?
Mount Koto?
Yes.
That's the mountain beyond the ocean. What precisely are you looking for there?
Many medicinal herbs are native to the area. I want to stock up and study more about medicine. So the town pharmacist told me of a few promising places, mentioning this one as especially good.
Why do you still need to study? Aren't you already an herbalist?
I am, but I'm only ever going to get better if I keep on learning. Plus, I want to know everything.
Great. Then why don't you come with me to the forest tomorrow?
Really?
Yes.
Thank you. Clariness is a lovely place.
Huh?
Just so charming and peaceful.
It's bright red. Mommy, can you tell me why is it so red? Look at that lady's hair. See how red? How come? Why?
Shh, stop bothering her. Be quiet and eat your food. That's enough now.
It looks like a shiny apple, right?
Wanna eat it! Mommy! Apples! I wanna eat apples now! Let's go eat some! Yay! Oh, the apples!
Wow, it's so diverse.
Because it's a hub for folk from various countries. All kinds of cultures blend here.
Well, Prince Zen, greetings. Just got a shipment of new wine in. You interested?
Not today. Some other time, though.
Yes, sir.
Who's he?
A wine merchant I met in town a while ago. Since then, I purchase his wares from my soldiers.
Oh. Zen, why do you keep leaving the castle? Prince Raj always orders his servants to bring the things he wants to his castle. He doesn't ever lift a finger. When they don't bring him what he wants, he supposedly throws tantrums. The entire kingdom thinks it's ridiculous.
I can understand why. Before, when we were talking on the way here, you said you thought this country was charming. I think so too. I'm still learning. I feel like there must be mountains of charm I have yet to discover. And so, I want to know everything about it. I want to keep learning.
Good herbs are needed for good medicines. And good land is needed for good herbs. I want to find out even more about this land and all the herbs that grow here. I dare say, you and I are somewhat alike.
Final call!
I have to go.
Everyone on board!
I hope you find some useful herbs.
Thanks. I'll be back before the sun goes down.
Did you see that red hair?
Yeah, it's very special.
I'm certain we could get a nice price for it.
These will make great remedies.
Hello, Rosy Locks.
Well, sir, you're in high spirits.
Leaving the castle today was quite inspiring.
Glad to hear it, sir. Perhaps it can inspire you to finish that paperwork.
Shirayuki's working hard out there. Fine.
The Shirayuki effect. Amazing.
Good, you're awake. My name's Mihaya. We met earlier, remember?
I think we might have different definitions of met. I assume there's an agenda?
Well, if there wasn't, you wouldn't be here right now. Tell me, what do you think I should do about a rare treasure even a prince couldn't get his pampered hands on? Whomever it's presented to would pay a handsome reward for such a find.
What?
For example, a fiery red-haired beauty decorated with natural jewels. Just imagine.
So are you saying you're planning to sell me?
No need to be vulgar. It sounds ugly when you put it that way. There are tons of rich people who have very strange taste.
Why would you even think of something like that?
Of course. I could always wait patiently until your hair grows out more. I think I would enjoy the pleasure of your company a great deal during the downtime. Great. It's settled.
What? Shirayuki's not here.
No. I brought bread to her room this morning, but she was gone. Also last night, her light inside was never turned on. I certainly hope nothing bad happened to that sweet, sweet girl. Oh! Oh!
Hungry? Here. Wench! She must have been sawing away at the rope all day. This girl is different.
Locked.
Ah, welcome back. I think you might be looking for these. You're going to need them to get out of here.
How did he get up there?
I feel compelled to remind you you're up on a mountain, Rosie Locks. Even if you escaped, you would have no idea how to find your way back.
You're wrong. Because I already know where I need to go. And I am not looking for your company. So find somebody else to sell.
Are you finally done running, Princess?
For now.
Then it sounds like you're ready to let me catch you.
Come on. Please work.
Curse you!
What the? I burned herbs with paralyzing effects. So you're gonna lose the feeling in your body for a while. Have a nice rest. He was on the second floor earlier. He obviously didn't want me going up there. There must be a way out. There are no bars.
What a valiant effort. But, bad news. Sadly, this is the end. I'm afraid those herbs you burned didn't have much of an effect on me. You might as well stop fighting right now. Suppose you do escape me in this mountain. You'll just get chased by someone else with worse intentions. Wouldn't it be much safer in the care of nobility or royalty? You'd be protected and live in luxury. Doesn't that sound vastly more appealing? So, what say you, Red?
I say no. I think I'll take a different path.
That's the wrong answer! You're coming with me! Back off, bastard!
So, Shirayuki, wasn't this supposed to be a day trip?
Zen.
Are you hurt?
Oh, no. I'm all right.
That's good.
You have your own guardian. My luck. I wanted to have that job for myself. I could present her almost anywhere. And I'd finally make some money.
Was that your plan all along?
Yes, it was. This mansion here, it belonged to my family. Our vacation home when we were nobility.
Oh, no wonder you knew it so well.
Today I have to live in hiding, like a dirty stray mongrel. This house was once lavish, but that was a very long time ago. Social status and family name can be swallowed up by darkness in a moment. Your self-proclaimed elegance and fancy clothes won't save you if you found yourself penniless. You could wind up filthy and shamed, just like me. No, I refuse to live like this a moment longer, I swear. I'm going to be rich again. I don't care what I have to do to make it happen. That's why I thought you'd be a good insurance policy for me, Red. You're a guarantee.
That's enough. I don't want to hear anymore. You can keep your offensive metaphors for her to yourself. Shirayuki will not be a pawn. For you or anyone, got it?
So your name's Shirayuki?
Do not speak her name!
Calm down. Are you her father or something?
You are seriously asking for it! Shirayuki, quick question. Was this guy alone?
I don't know. I didn't see anyone else.
If he's by himself, we can just take him down the mountain. We won't have to escort him all the way to the castle. We'll hand him over to officials down at the base.
Castle? What am I dealing with? Who are you?
Zen.
Huh. Wait, as in Zen, the second Prince of Clarinus?
As well as Shirayuki's friend.
Excuse me. Sir, please apply this balm to his injuries.
You never told me, Red. Where is that place you mentioned you wanted to go earlier? Alone?
Huh?
Let's go.
Start walking, boy.
From what the officials indicated, Mihaya doesn't seem to be connected to any bandits. He's working solo.
Yes.
But just in case, I'll be much more wary of my surroundings from now on.
Good.
Are you angry?
No.
Fine. Then will you please make eye contact? 10 seconds. Look, you came to rescue me. I don't have the right words, but thank you for...
That's all I needed. 5 seconds. I'll admit, I was a bit upset. Not with you, though. It's hard to explain, but I was really mad at myself. The truth? Exploring life outside the castle, I learned a great deal. But after learning these things, I realized I'm not doing enough.
Zen.
Shirayuki, what was the answer to the question that mountain monkey asked you earlier? What is the place you're planning on going by yourself?
Oh, yes. There's a reason I've decided to stay in this country. I want to know it. See how the rest of you live in Clariness. Find out where I belong. That's the place where I'm going. The place where I'll be at home.
Well, when you're there, I hope I'll still be able to see you anyway. Shirayuki, thank you, too. I'm happy that you're all right.
So here I am. In the country I choose. In the city I choose. On the road I choose. Even if things get in my way, at least my path is within my own power. No matter what, I know I'll always have the wind at my back. I have to stop falling asleep here. How lovely. The sun is shining on everything in this town I've chosen, including me. That warmth nourishes the choice I've made and illuminates new feelings within.
See?
Hi, Shirayuki!
Well, hello there.
Are you back to visit Prince Zen today?
I'm not. Mitsuhide and Kiki wanted to see me this time. So, there's something I've been wondering about. What's with the pendant that old man wore around his neck?
Oh, that's just his identification.
Identification?
Everyone who works in the castle has to have it. Nobody is allowed to enter the gates under any circumstance unless they're wearing one.
Oh, you're the exception, Shirayuki. The prince gave us special orders.
Go ahead. You can wait at the entrance.
Thank you very much.
She hangs out with the prince? Shirayuki's amazing, isn't she?
Come on, we should get back to work.
Don't act like you don't agree with me.
Greetings, my lord. Are you here to see the prince?
Yes.
I apologize for the inconvenience, but he currently has another visitor.
A visitor? Of course it's her. Again.
They're more beautiful every day.
Nothing about her appearance shows her social status. How am I supposed to know if this red-haired girl is worthy of his friendship? Red is a vulgar color.
I'm glad you came so quickly. We asked you to be here because we need your help with Zen.
Is something wrong with him?
He left on official business outside the castle the other day, then snuck off to check out the local area.
He snuck off?
Well, everybody around here is used to him doing that. But this time he was really late coming back, and he didn't clear it with the ministers. From what I gathered, they were a lot harder on him than they usually are.
So that's what's wrong with him? Depression?
No, not really. It's more like he's acting like a baby about it by locking himself away in his office and overworking out of pure spite.
Shirayuki? Am I dreaming?
No, I'm not a dream, but I take that as a compliment.
Zen, bringing Shirayuki here was my idea. Since you would rather spend time with her than sleep. You're the one who said that.
I only said it because you guys wouldn't get off my back!
She's all you could talk about. You even wrote her name on a couple of documents. Go spend time with her.
I just like her name.
Well, if you don't want all your replies to say Shirayuki, you should take a break.
Mitsuhide, you and I need to have a talk later.
Okay. Maybe I should just go home. Sorry for interrupting. What?
You guys are being unfair.
We realize that, sir.
I'm sorry they made you come out here.
It's all right. Are you having a hard time?
Yeah, but just because I was gone too long. I don't want to be one of those princes in name only.
That's why you're working so hard.
I finished twice as much as usual, so next time they can't say anything about it.
True.
It's not that I mind doing paperwork. Still, I don't want to lose sight of what's happening with the people. It's vast, my country, and I want to see the entire thing. I'm not even close yet.
Seeing all of Clariness would be incredible. Oh, right. Zen?
What is it?
Do you need a nap?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Do you think you could stay with me while I doze? Just till Mitsuhide comes?
Mm-hmm.
That's lovely.
He must have been really tired. Zen works so hard for someone of his station. A lot of princes wouldn't care that much. I should follow his lead and get back to work on my goal. Right then.
Oh, I see. The redhead is apparently familiar with the dear sweet prince. Huh.
Zen, it's time to wake up now. Zen!
Where's Shirayuki?
Mitsuhide took her home a little while ago.
I see. Silly girl. I guess she left this.
Greetings, Your Highness. Please pardon me for interrupting your rest.
It's nothing. Come in, Lord Haruka. You think meeting with civilians is careless?
You must remember the gravity of your position as the prince. It is imperative that you are vigilant about those with whom you choose to associate.
I need to protect myself and preserve my authority. Trust me, I get it.
If you do understand, then stop inviting commoners like that strange red-haired girl into the castle.
Is she a problem?
She'll have expectations and take advantage. What if she asks to meet the king, or tries to exert influence in royal matters? And what if this girl demands special privileges? She'll use the power of the crown to further herself rather than advancing by her own strength. It's unwise to keep that kind of company. You stand to gain nothing from it all but criticism and undue conflict.
You believe she wouldn't use her own strength to advance? I disagree. This particular girl isn't the type to have your expectations.
Your Highness, it's naive to think such people exist.
I just wonder if someone like that would pose a problem.
If someone meets that description, please introduce me so I can eat my words.
Well, you just missed her, unfortunately. You were too busy being judgmental.
Your Highness, I didn't come here today to play ridiculous games with you.
And yet everything you say is ridiculous. You may leave.
Very well, then. I pray you will see the truth before it's far too late to rectify the damage. Good day.
Zen.
I need some fresh air. I'm going for a walk outside.
Prince, I can't believe him. There's nothing I could say to change his mind either. He's stubborn. Looks like we have no choice but to go over his head.
Yes, sir. Now then, time to see what she's made of.
Huh. This herb looks similar to the Shiranagi plant, but the leaves are different. I should check the encyclopedia. Oh no! I guess I must have left it back at the castle.
What?
We can't let Shirayuki through anymore? On whose orders?
You must have it wrong. Shirayuki has permission to enter any time as a guest of the prince.
That order's been rescinded.
What says who?
It's a directive from the prince himself regarding the girl named Shirayuki. In light of the opinions of my retainers, this girl shall hereafter be expressly forbidden from entering the palace.
No way.
Please respect that this was a difficult decision for the prince. Don't make it any harder for him. Good day.
Hey, wait a second. You should probably tell the prince something. We just let Shirayuki through the gates a few minutes ago.
You what?
It's only a moment before you arrived, though.
She said that she left a book behind in the castle.
I wonder if she's with the prince. Did she hear me?
Zen's being criticized? And the order that guy gave. Did Zen really write it? If I leave today, I can't come back. Will I ever be able to see him again? Is this the end of our friendship? I have to hear him say it.
You there! Stop where you are! Interesting hair color. Are you the girl they call Shirayuki?
I am.
I thought that's who you were. I have been informed that you are a guest of the prince. Apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you.
Thanks.
No problem here. False alarm.
I was suspicious before, but now I'm sure of it. The only reason I'm allowed anywhere near Zen is because his power prevents interference. That settles it. I'm going to pass the test so they'll have no power to keep us apart. No matter what they do. Then no one can stop me. What? An arrow? Red-haired intruder, you are no longer welcome as a guest of the prince. You have been warned. Leave at once. This is serious. Someone really wants to keep us apart. But who? Why would someone in this castle go to such lengths to prevent me from seeing him? It can't be Zen. I know it. I'm going to find him. Right now.
What the? I don't believe this girl. That shock didn't scare her away? She sure is taking the scenic route to the prince's quarters, isn't she? No matter, she's just making my job a bit easier. Run along home, little redhead.
Shirayuki! I thought you left. And why are you running?
Zen.
What are you still doing in the palace?
I left my book earlier.
Is that all? Then why be in a hurry? Are you sure you're telling me everything?
Yes, for the most part.
Oh, interesting. So, what's the story with the arrow? Someone shot at you inside the castle? Imbeciles. Why didn't you alert the soldiers as soon as it happened?
Sorry. But don't get mad. Please, just hear me out, okay?
How on earth could I not be angry? And why are you treating this like it's no big deal?
It is a big deal. I was afraid. And I was angry too. Even so, I wanted to talk to you first. I won't leave here without a fight. If someone wants to keep us apart, I will confront them. I'll make them tell me why to my face.
You mean alone?
If I do it by myself, they'll probably be more honest with me.
You can't.
Zen!
At least that's what I should say. But I won't. I'll wait for you. Be careful. Listen, though. Please don't do anything too rash. If the person you confront gets out of hand, use my authority to make them stop. And there might be more than one.
All right.
If I find them, I'll keep them in my sight.
Do you think you know who it is?
I'm not certain. So I shouldn't say just yet.
Oh.
Now you see. This is how it is. I make enemies quite easily.
Zen.
Is something the matter?
I need a favor.
There's so much about this place that I don't understand. I didn't realize that Zen's mood could have such an effect on me.
I'll return to my quarters now. I'll leave the rest of it to you.
Zen's not even certain. How will I ever figure out who's behind all of this?
What are you doing here? Do you serve in the court?
No, sir. I'm only visiting.
With whom?
Well,
How did you gain access to the castle?
I entered through the Poet's Gate. But I had permission from somebody. I'm on my way to see him now. If you come along, he'll explain the situation to you.
Will he?
It's right this way.
Hold it! Once I find an intruder in the castle, I can't allow them to go any farther. I command you to leave here immediately. Few hold the power to welcome outsiders. If you had clearance to be here, I'd know. You don't look like you're of sufficient social status to be invited by anyone with that much authority.
That sounds familiar. This is the man I'm looking for. Well then, if what you say is the truth, then that does make me an intruder in the palace. Looks like you'll have to stop me with your sword. I didn't even have to seek him out. He came right to me.
This girl shall hereafter be expressly forbidden from entering the palace.
No, that didn't sound anything like Zen.
You believe she wouldn't use her own strength to advance?
I will use this sword! Stay back!
Use it then.
And yet everything you say is ridiculous. You may leave.
Would you know anything about an order supposedly given by Prince Zen?
Great work. You aren't the type to be scared by a little arrow.
What? Who are you?
Don't worry, I'm harmless now. I've no chance of escaping, so I might as well tell you the truth. I wrote the order, and I shot the threatening arrow too. He's innocent. It was all just me.
Don't spout such nonsense. I am the culprit, but I was only trying to protect the prince. I would never dare seek the help of a commoner.
Aristocrats have such a weird sense of pride sometimes.
You're right about that.
Prince Zen.
Is that the whole truth? that you did it for me, Lord Haruka?
Yes, it is true, Your Highness.
Your plan was quite misguided. If things hadn't worked out, it would have made this place unbearable.
Sir.
You were hiding? How long did you listen?
I found him just before he found you, so I heard it all. It took a lot of self-control not to jump into the conversation sooner, you know. But forgive me for eavesdropping.
It's alright, I understand. Zen.
Peasant! How dare you call His Highness by his given name?
Down, boy. She has permission. You know what? I think it's important to have people around who value hierarchy and social status above all else. I lead people who have all kinds of different perspectives. I need to understand their points of view, no matter how different they are from mine. Lord Haruka, do you value your position in my court?
I do.
Then you should never abuse the privilege. You've been warned.
Yes, Highness.
Well, I guess that wraps things up.
Not so fast.
You can call me Obi, Master.
I'm not your master. Listen, I'm going to keep a very close eye on you from now on.
You don't have to worry. I'm far too afraid of that girl to mess with her ever again.
Why should I believe a word you say?
'Cause I'm an honest guy, and I really like her. Someone like that could be a lot of help to a prince. Right, Little Red? Well, that seemed excessive.
Kiki! Mitsuhide! Keep this guy out of trouble!
Yes, sir!
You'll be coming with us, mister.
I'd follow you anywhere, ma'am.
Pathetic.
I'd prefer you call me Obi, my good sir.
Who do you think that guy could be?
I'm not sure, but with those two looking after him, he shouldn't be a problem for us. Don't worry. This is how it is. I make enemies quite easily.
I won't. Zen, look at this.
An application?
I thought you would like to know that I'm applying.
You want to work in the castle?
Yes, as a court herbalist. It would be great. I'd be able to walk through the gates on my own and officially be on your team. Besides, there's someone here I want to spend more time with. Maybe one day, I can be his strength.
I like the sound of that. Us as a team? That'd be perfect.
Moments like these are what give me hope. They inspire me to keep moving forward.
Ryu. Ryu. Are you done checking? Very interesting. Yatsufusa, look at this.
I like it. Should be very challenging.
I'm happy we asked for Ryu's opinion then.
Excuse me.
Put this into effect.
Certainly, ma'am.
This is the examination period for applicants to become apprentice court herbalists.
I see. So it was today.
What do you mean, I see? Let's not pretend you haven't been worried about this test for weeks.
As I continue this path, I know nothing is certain. How will it look, sound, or even smell? The only thing I do know, I'll learn something new every day.
Once all the examinees have arrived, we will proceed to the orientation room. Please wait patiently until then.
I'm nervous. Don't worry, it won't be much longer.
I think that might be the same court herbalist I saw at the pharmacy the other day. A compound for suppressing coughs? That's a good start, but he'd still need some rainbow leaf and cocoa grass. Sorry, sir. Forgive me.
Yes, I will need some rainbow leaf and cocoa grass, but they're not ready to pick yet. I'll do it right at dawn when the medicinal properties are at their most effective.
When they're at their most effective? That's right, I've heard of that technique before. And you know when?
Yes, it took centuries to figure this out. By the ancient folk who lived in nature and off the land. Current medical literature has no category for it. But I remember because it's important. The people who spent time studying the actual plants knew best. I'd much rather learn my skills from them. Oh.
I hope I get the chance to learn about living medicine here.
Shirayuki!
Zen!
Your test starts soon. Think you're ready for it?
Kinda.
What do you mean, kind of?
Wish me luck.
I am the Chief Herbalist, Garak. Welcome. This exam will measure your ability to manage both herb gardens and medicine storage, as that's the primary work of a court herbalist apprentice. You will be responsible for a small medicinal herb garden in the castle, protecting and tending to the environment and plants inside the garden. After 2 days, there will be an inspection, and following, you will submit a report. That is all. Please read the documents for further details.
Well, isn't she just a model student?
How did it get so late?
They're using aqueducts to make sure the entire garden is irrigated. I've heard of these, but I've never actually seen them until now. Such an efficient system. Oh no, some mud got into the water.
I thought I saw some lights on. It's not even dawn yet. What is she doing? Who's there?
Zen!
Hey, Shirayuki!
You startled me. What are you doing here?
Wait! Stay where you are! Great, we're locked in.
We are?
Do you know who might do this? Was someone meeting you here?
What? No. I'm in the middle of my apprentice exam right now.
Interesting. He must have locked us in knowing that.
Let's just wait. Whoever comes to conduct the inspection in the morning can let us out.
Yes, but my being here would be problematic if they think I'm helping you.
Hey, speaking of, was there a particular reason you came by?
No. I was just in the neighborhood.
Oh, I see.
I feel like an idiot now. When did you first get here again?
Yesterday.
Did you get enough sleep?
I took a little nap.
Sometimes it seems like you're sidestepping the real question.
Well, how could I think of sleep when I had the opportunity to be inside such a rare and beautiful garden?
Something wrong?
This flower, it should be blooming facing upward from late at night until morning, so why? There's water flowing underneath it. There are no irregularities in its environment. Yet the flowers are wilting. The water is sweet? But up here it's normal.
So, what's the verdict?
There are some toxins in this water.
Toxins? And you decided to drink it?
Don't worry. It doesn't affect humans.
Are you sure?
Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry.
Well, explain it.
Oh, right. Of the toxins that medicinal herbs and plants can carry, one of them tastes a lot like honey. I think someone mixed it in with the water. I don't see the plant that makes that toxin, though. The water up top is clean, so it must be down here. What herb would have made that toxin? Hold on. This may be Yura Shigure and not Akegi Shigure.
Huh?
If the roots are sweet... It's Yura!
You're certain?
Yes. There are two types, Yura and Akegi, and it's hard to tell the difference until they flower. This Yura plant was grown in the same environment to bloom as an Akegi would be.
So are you saying it was actually planted in the wrong way?
If in a foreign environment, Yura will be unable to bloom and their roots will produce toxins, which would flow into the aqueducts from the soil. If this keeps up, the Yura and the other plants will wither and die. Zen! Close the aqueduct from here to the other side. I can dig these out and replant them all.
That's all right. If I help you, it might negatively affect your test score.
True, but I have to do what's necessary to fix this.
Are you sure you won't get disqualified or fail?
As long as he's a part of my path, I don't think I'll ever fail. If I stay on track, I'll be fine. You're my guide. I have the strength to do anything now. And that's all because of your help, Zen.
Well then, how could I resist? I'll help you.
Rainbow leaf and cocoa grass. It's the chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Why are you in the garden, Your Highness?
I'll explain it later.
Shiryuki, what happened in here?
I rearranged things so the Yura Shigure would flower. It had been mistakenly planted as Akegi Shigure.
You figured that out?
Yes.
And replanted the rest of the garden?
Yes. I wanted to make sure they wouldn't be affected by the remaining toxins in the aqueducts.
You did this in one night? Did you receive any help from the prince?
Well, I thought it made sense. After all, some of these herbs just might save his life one day.
I suppose that's a logical explanation. There was an examinee who was mistaken for a prowler last night. That person must have locked the door.
Perhaps a competitor wants to eliminate Shiryuki.
Perhaps. I can assure you this matter will be investigated thoroughly.
I can tell you the person was wearing a long coat and had tied back hair all the way down to the waist.
Thank you, Highness. Shiryuki, please know there's a proper time and place for your friendship with the prince.
Yes, I understand, ma'am.
Hold on. It was my choice to come here.
Prince Zen, your status affords you carte blanche to make all decisions without being challenged. All it takes is one word from you. Your friend could be accepted as a court herbalist unconditionally, with no further questions asked.
She's too proud for that. Plus, if I did, she'd get mad at me and leave the castle grounds. And the last thing I want to do is make her angry.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Chief.
Sorry. How did Shiryuki fare on the test, Yatsufusa?
She has passed with flying colors.
Well then, congratulations. Shiryuki, you have officially been accepted as an apprentice court herbalist. The examination was not just about testing your knowledge of tending gardens, but about Yura and Akegi too, and if you knew the difference.
Huh?
It would have been enough if you had just noticed and wrote it in the records. But I didn't think anyone would actually replant the whole garden. Ryu's going to be in for a real surprise.
Ryu?
That's right, our youngest court herbalist. He's the one who devised today's exam.
The quiet one? With black hair?
Indeed. It seems you've already met. All right, then we'll appoint him to be your supervisor.
Great! Oh! Chief Garak, please. I'd like to ask your permission for something.
The two of you are the only ones this time who have passed the exam to become court herbalist apprentices. Higata, please wait a moment. I'm coming in. This is Shirayuki. She's going to be your new assistant. She did an outstanding job on your test.
I'm Ryu. Hello.
If there's anything you have questions about, just ask him. Come on, let's get back to work.
Hi, I'm Shirayuki. It's lovely to meet you.
Same here. Could you close the door?
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Ryu, sir?
Please don't call me sir. In fact, you don't have to be formal at all.
What? Pardon? I mean, but you're going to be my superior.
I know, but I'm only a kid. It's just weird.
Okay, I'll use your first name if you prefer that. Ryu. Oh, hey. Here. A gift. Rainbow leaf and cocoa grass. Picked at sunrise when their medicinal properties are strongest, like you said.
You remembered that?
Yes, because I was a little shocked by it.
How do you mean?
I thought it was an innovative and wonderful idea.
I'll grind the herbs up. You put in the rainbow leaf first and the cocoa grass second.
Sure. How can we help you today, sir?
For some reason, I've been feeling queasy. I'm wondering if you have a quick remedy for nausea?
Certainly. Ryu, please come in here.
What?!
I can't do anything for him. He should go see the chief or someone else.
Ryu?
I'm so glad he left. I want no part of any concoction that boy's prepared.
Why would you say something like that?
Who'd want his help? His principal studies are plant poisons, and he needs a way to test out their effects. The only way he could do that is to try them on humans.
Some plants must create toxins to help protect themselves from predators. And these same toxins are often used to cure sick people.
Yes, but according to the rumors, there's a trail of victims.
If you believe everything you hear, you'll never trust anyone or anything. Now, do you want help or don't you?
Yeah.
Please excuse me.
There's no need to get so worked up about it.
Well, you're being stupid. I'll go get the chief herbalist.
What? Stupid?
So how's it going with Shirayuki?
Your Highness. She was angry at me. I guess I don't really understand people very well. But it's not like they understand me either. Seems like most think I'm just a dumb brat.
The answer to this is really quite simple. If you want to know if she's mad, just ask her. She'll appreciate the gesture. She's a very straightforward person herself. For the record, I know you're not dumb. I just thought you might like a little advice. I gotta go to practice. See ya.
Shirayuki, once you finish the patient records, please read this. It's the prince's medical history. I thought you might want to look it over.
Thanks, but why me?
Because out of all the court herbalists, you seem to have the closest relationship with him. It may help you deal with emergencies. Not to mention helping your resolve.
Here's all the medication for past injuries. A scratch and a sprain from a rough sword practice. A bruise from falling off the castle wall. Why was he even up there? Zen at age 13. Poisoning symptoms and progression? A record of being poisoned. February 5th, 7 hours after administration. He broke out in a high fever.
Breathing was shallow. Speech and conduct were normal. Remained stable for 31 hours. May the 11th. Right after administration, he had difficulty walking. Called for antidote 3 hours later. July the 1st. 30 minutes post-administration, he began to run a fever.
With stabbing pains all over his body.
I've been building up an immunity to poisons. Ryu, what's wrong? Hey, you okay?
Yeah, but I thought that I should come and get you. Your friend may be in trouble. She's crying by herself. I don't know why.
You read the history.
Yes. How did you know?
It's about me. And I know you. Please just turn around. I'll stay until you're done. Okay, Shirayuki? Don't cry.
All right.
Are you still thirsty?
How about some snacks?
Ryu! Hey! Are you all right? Zen just talked to me. It seems like I might have scared you a little bit. I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault. I really didn't mean to make you cry. I'm sorry I was being stupid.
It's okay. Remember my name? It's long, I know.
Yeah, I guess so.
Very well. If you call me by my name, I'll tell you if I'm mad or not.
No,
She'll appreciate the gesture. She's a very straightforward person herself.
Shirayuki?
Right. Ryu, thanks for running here for me.
Yeah. Yorashigure.
Isn't that the flower that was on the herbalist exam?
Is Yurashigure your favorite of the medicinal herbs, Ryu?
Uh-huh.
Is there a reason?
Because it's red and pretty.
I'd like to see it again. Apparently, it's important to become more familiar with it.
Is he jealous?
Green-eyed monster.
I don't mind taking you to see it again. I learn something new every day. People aren't that different from flowers. In order to know about them, you have to embrace the bitter and the sweet, both in them and yourself. That's how we know who we really are. And that's how we grow. It must be cold because we're so close to the mountains.
Yes, this place is a far cry from sunny Clariness.
I wish we could take you all the way. We do feel guilty about that, but we need to get to Lockstow quickly.
There's no reason to feel guilty. I'm just happy you're taking me as far as you can.
I can't believe they sent you all the way to Lockstow. It seems like being a court herbalist is hard work.
I'm grateful for it, though. Plus, I like that I get to spend so much time outside.
By the way, we told Lord Haruka that you'd been granted a position inside the castle. He said congratulations, right?
Yeah, but the sarcasm was palpable.
He's interesting. He can't hide what he's thinking, so it's funny when he tries.
Yeah, that's true.
Zen, why the big hurry? Is there something wrong?
Well, it is a routine fort inspection, but we're a little worried since we haven't heard from them in a while.
I suppose this is where we all part for now.
Are you sure you'll be alright in this cold?
Yeah.
See you soon. We can learn so much from the outside.
Wait! Take care of yourself!
Experiencing this country in a new way. Encounters with people that make this land home. Discovering feelings we never knew existed.
It's strange that no one seems to be on watch.
Hey! Is anyone there? We're from the Royal Guard! Hello?
Be right there!
Whoa, easy there.
You're all here. Your Highness came too?
We haven't been getting routine reports. I grew concerned.
You have to leave! Master! It looks like everyone inside the fort is asleep.
Asleep?
I've never seen you before. I'm Obi, the prince's attendant.
Not quite. Your trial period isn't over.
Come on. How much longer am I gonna have to keep proving my loyalty to you?
For as long as it takes. I'm going in.
Wait, you can't! The entire place has been possessed by some kind of evil spirit! Evil spirit?
It started about 3 weeks ago. One by one, all the men began feeling strange. They said their limbs felt weak and heavy, and that their vision was blurry. Everyone started getting dizzy and losing their balance. We called a doctor to help, but he ended up falling sick too. We couldn't pinpoint a cause, so it's gotta be the work of some evil spirit.
Are you ill?
I feel better than anyone else around here, but still, I was in no shape to venture out in search of more help.
I'd like to go in and take a look around.
No, you can't! If it's contagious, you'll get sick!
I've been exposed already, but I'll be careful. Get some rest. You've earned it. We'll take over from here.
Yes, sir.
Zen, you should try to get back out by sunset.
Right. Mitsuhide, don't let anyone else in. I want to keep contact to a minimum.
Of course, sir.
Please, Master, do you really think going in there is the best idea? There's just too much at risk.
I'm willing to take that chance at this point. These soldiers need us to find a solution.
We can't stop him? This is crazy.
He'd do anything for his soldiers.
Hold on a second. Why aren't you advising him? That's your job, isn't it?
Yes, that is my job.
Nothing in here seems out of the ordinary to me.
What if the illness really is the work of some evil spirit?
You believe in that kind of thing? I'd rather fight ghosts than a disease. This must be the armory.
I don't see why it would be affected. Oh.
You mean it was empty?
Yes, and I'm pretty sure that boy didn't know anything about it. There were claw marks, too. Someone used that illness as a chance to rob the place. Shall we shift our focus to hunting bandits? That's my specialty, you know.
Put those away. Right now, the soldiers are our priority.
What if we brought Shirayuki? She could have some insight about what's causing the soldiers to get sick, not to mention healing them.
Go get her.
Right.
I hope he gets back with her before nightfall.
Hey, Miss Kiki? Is Mitsuhide afraid of stating his opinion around the prince for some reason? I've noticed that you speak your mind when you think it's important, but Mitsuhide seems to go easy on him.
Huh. I wonder. They're back.
Did you follow the doctor's orders exactly?
Yes, as much as we could. But there aren't enough plants this time of year to get everyone the treatment they need.
Wait, what do you mean?
Cold weather affects potency. It weakens most herbs, so you have to use more to make them work.
Huh.
There. Anything else you remember?
No. I was usually on watch outside, so that's all I really know. I hate that I can't be more help.
Oh no, please don't feel bad.
I won't rest until these men are well. I'm Shuka. Just let me know what I can do.
You've done so much already. Right now, you need to take it easy.
Sure.
I think he's worse than he was when we got here.
Zen, you have to get some fresh air. I'm worried about you.
I'll be all right.
Did you hear a word that I just said?
I don't like to be outside in the cold.
Quit making excuses!
I can't leave you alone after bringing you into this mess.
If you could help me now, I'd let you stay. You must know that I want you here with me. But you can't get sick. You should go. I'll do everything I can to help these men.
I won't get sick. It's fine. I'll stay.
Zen. You told Kiki you'd be out by sunset. As a prince, it's your duty to stay healthy.
I was being selfish. Forgive me. Let me know if anything changes.
I was impressed back there. You let logic win over your stubbornness.
You were right, again.
No need to sulk about it. I understand that you're just concerned about Shiryuki. But you really should trust her. She knows what she's doing in there.
I know.
On an entirely different note, I didn't know you were so sensitive to the cold. Are you sure you should be lying down in the snow?
Oh, leave me alone. It's not what I meant.
Did the prince actually listen to him just now?
Why does that surprise you? This is what usually happens. He only ever listens to Mitsuhide.
Which must be because he keeps his mouth shut unless it's important. That way the prince will take him seriously.
Hello, Shiryuki. I was just coming to check on you.
Are you sure you've gotten enough rest?
As much as I could under the circumstances.
Good. I haven't determined the source yet, but it seems like the symptoms are changing. It isn't progressing the way something like this should be.
What would cause that to happen?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. In the meantime, I finally found the medicine the physician was using. I plan to try mixing a few other ingredients with it.
Hey, Shiryuki! Are you all right?
Oh no. Why is it coming on so quickly? Maybe it varies per person?
I wouldn't know.
Wait a second. Shuka, you said you spent a lot of time outside on watch, didn't you?
Yes?
And that means the source must be something in this room. The closer they are to the fire, the worse their symptoms are.
It's really cold out here tonight.
Indeed. Shiryuki? What's wrong?
Oh, don't worry. I've just been too close to the fire. That's the source. It's coming from the wood. Burning it releases harmful particles. Particles that are toxic to breathe. They cause the same symptoms, too.
Where did the logs come from?
From a band of travelers. That's what Shuka said. They left them here at no cost because they were too heavy to carry.
Your Highness, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry. Are you feeling better at least?
Yes, the medicine Shiryuki gave me did wonders.
Thank goodness. I'm so relieved that it worked. You should go. I'll do everything I can to help these men.
You win. I guess it's official. You're amazing.
What?
Would you mind staying here for a few more days? I'd like for you to nurse the soldiers back to health.
Yes!
It's amazing they're so much better after just a few days. I knew Shiryuki could handle this.
Yeah.
Zen.
Bandits?
Apparently there's a group of them in the area. They're using Lockstow as their base.
So did you find their hideout?
I need a bit more time, but I have an idea where they are.
Why don't you three let me find them for you? It's like I told you before. Hunting bandits is my specialty.
I swear he's part monkey.
He certainly smells like one.
Kiki, Mitsuhide. I think the four of us need to take care of the bandits on our own. We probably shouldn't keep relying on Shirayuki to save the day.
So what are you making now?
An infusion of medicinal herbs. Want to try?
Medicine always makes me throw up!
It doesn't taste bad at all.
No thanks. Hey, Shirayuki. I have something to tell you.
Huh?
Thank you for always being so nice to me. And there's something else. Do you think Zen is embarrassed of this outpost?
What would make you think that?
I feel like we disappointed him. I'm scared that he won't visit us as often because of it.
Does Zen come here a lot?
Yes, and he spends time with us on his visits. He goes out on patrols, listens to old soldiers' stories. He even talks to apprentices like me, and actually seems to enjoy it. We count the days till he comes. I really hope he still wants to see us after all this.
I don't think you should worry about it. Zen doesn't abandon people. His visits mean that he cares. You should know a little illness would never change him. He may even come more now. All right. Glad that's done. Now I just have to write the report for my records, check on the medicine, prepare one more batch, and then...
Shirayuki! Oh, sorry. Were you asleep?
Of course not.
All right. Thought you'd like to see your handiwork.
Hey! You sure you feel well enough to be doing that?
Yeah, we're doing great now.
So much better. Although I think I still need routine checkups for a while.
You just want her to take your pulse.
Wonderful! Prove to her you're well by going back to work.
Oh, Your Highness!
Please pardon us.
See that? You're looking good thanks to you. If you can handle it, I'll be back soon.
Right then. I guess I should start cooking lunch. So tired, but I'll get rest soon.
Oh, it's red.
Ouch!
That was graceful. I wonder what's wrong. I'd help, but the prince said not to go near her without his permission. There goes my job.
Oh, well, this is quite a surprise. What brings you here?
I'm currently serving as Zen's attendant.
Interesting. I appreciate your help.
I hope that you're not afraid of me.
Why would I be frightened of someone who just saved me from a nasty spill? That's silly. Bye.
Wait a sec. You don't seem like you're feeling very well.
Please don't say anything.
I should tell the prince, but I won't, even though he's my boss, not you.
Then I suppose I owe you one.
Really? Does this mean she won't tell him I'm the one who shot the arrow? It's a deal. But why do you think you need to hide it? The soldiers seem to be doing better.
Mm-hmm. But they might start feeling bad again if they're worried about me.
Why do I want to follow her?
You didn't find anything in the south?
No, but we still have to survey the grounds from the western tower.
Your Highness, I've organized a patrol party of able-bodied men. We await your command.
And the soldiers are well enough?
Yes, sir. We owe it to Shirayuki, of course. Your men are ready to return to our posts. We'll prove that we are worthy of your confidence.
Good to hear. Well, don't overdo it.
Yes, sir! Oh, Shuka, was there any medicine left over?
No. She only makes enough for the men on each shift. I think she's starting the next batch now.
Oh, all right.
Is everyone still taking the medicine?
Yes, sir.
We're already back up to 3 shifts per day.
Right.
And considering each one is every 8 hours...
I'm so blind.
That's 24 hours. If she's always working, then when does Shirayuki get a chance to sleep?
Zen!
Have a seat over here.
Sure.
I want you to close your eyes and count to 60.
Huh? Is this a joke?
No, it's not. Close your eyes and don't open them.
But what for?
Now! 1...
Eyes are closed.
2... 3... Your face looks so pale. Why didn't you say something?
Hi, Master. I've got some good news.
Who would have thought they'd fall for the firewood? Now we gotta find the right buyer. We could make some good money.
Thanks for your confession. I'll consider that when sentencing you.
Who do you think you are?
We are soldiers representing the crown.
You've broken laws, and unfortunately, we can't just let that go.
Let me get this straight. We're supposed to believe you four are soldiers?
They brought a lady to the party for us. What a thoughtful gift.
Silence! I will not allow you to insult anyone here.
Yeah? What are you gonna do?
You're asking the wrong question, friend. You should be asking why I'm taking your theft personally. Why am I so angry? Ask me who we must be that we have no fear of you. Who I know that you've made suffer. What am I going to do? I'm going to be the kind of person she can believe in. The kind of person she would never want to walk away from.
The hell are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Just needed to get that off my chest. You wouldn't understand anyway.
That's enough!
Too slow!
Sorry, I was listening to you.
Great speech, huh? If not a little intense.
A little.
Lucky. Wish you'd said that stuff about me, too.
Did I wake you?
Yes, but it's fine.
I'm sorry I didn't notice you weren't feeling well. I should have seen it. I wasn't paying close enough attention.
Huh?
But next time, please say something to me. We can always work out a schedule for you that accommodates proper rest. No one needs to handle this kind of situation alone. You can trust me too. Will you do that? It's only fair.
Yes, of course I will.
Don't be hard on yourself either. You may be exhausted now, but that changes nothing. Everyone here was safe thanks to you. I don't believe I've thanked you yet. I'm so grateful you came to help. Sincerely. Yes, you came to heal soldiers. You also healed me. You're an inspiration. And now I feel like I can move forward.
That's how I feel about you. You inspire me. You make me want to be better, to give more.
I'm counting on you to be vigilant from now on.
Yes, sir.
Bye, Shirayuki. I'll write to you every day.
I look forward to it.
We can learn so much from the outside. Experiencing this country in a new way. Chance encounters with all the people that make this land home. Discovering feelings we never knew existed. These moments are the lights that never fade.
That must have been difficult for you.
It wasn't too bad. Luckily, Prince Zen and the soldiers at Fort Lockstow were very helpful.
Well, you should be proud of your work.
Yeah, really good job there.
You can take the rest of the day off.
I shouldn't. Everyone else is still working.
Getting rest is important too.
As you wish. All right, I guess I'll be going then.
See you later. Shirayuki's really pushing herself hard.
Yes, she is.
Speaking of which, I wonder if she knows.
About what?
About Prince Izana.
Another new encounter on this road I'm traveling. This is the destiny I've chosen, and where my dreams become reality. Today I'll accompany Ryu to the herb garden, and I'll organize the medical records right after that. Oh, Zen!
Hi, Shirayuki. How are you? Something is different. Clarinus Kingdom, Wistle Castle, apprentice court herbalist. You got your official ID!
They finished making it while we were at Fort Lockstow, and my uniform.
So I assume that you have new accommodations in the castle.
Mm-hmm. I have even more studying and work to do now. I'll have a much easier time doing it from here.
That's fair. I'll be swamped too, dealing with the aftermath of the incident at the fort. It may be quite a while before we're able to see each other again.
Oh, I see.
Shirayuki?
Okay, gotta go!
Just a minute! Doesn't that bother you even a little bit?
Well, are you bothered? Should I be?
Oh, fine, never mind. All right then. Have fun. I'll see you. We're waiting for the investigation report from the Army for this. Has the new fort communication system been implemented?
Yes, it has.
Excellent. Now then, shall we go to the archives?
The soldiers at the fort will need to be on extra high alert now.
Probably.
But I know they want to do their best for me. We just need to reinforce the system to empower them.
What's the matter?
The palace guard stations, they've changed.
You're right. And there are more of them, too.
I wasn't notified of this.
Zen, hey, wait, where are you going?
Everyone else is busy, which means all I get to be is bored. I'm restricted to such a small area, and I don't even have weapons to clean or repair.
Prince Zen, we cannot allow you to proceed any further.
And why not?
I cannot answer that, sir.
Very well then. Thank you. Kiki, Mitsuhide, make yourselves presentable. Of course. I can't speak until I'm spoken to. Hey, Obi, come here! You have 10 seconds.
Wow! Why give me so much time?
Listen, I need you to... You have a scratch.
Oh, you mean this little thing? It's a funny story, actually.
Please pardon me, Your Highness.
What do you want?
I was told to deliver this to you post-haste.
Sorry, Obi. I'll have to hear your story later. For the moment, keep your face uncovered.
Sure.
And wait for me in this room. Got it?
Okay.
Excuse me. Shirayuki, the prince has requested your presence.
All right. I'm coming.
Please, go to the room of chanting flowers.
I'm sorry. To the room of what now?
I beg your pardon.
Well, hello, little brother.
It's been a long time, Lord Brother.
I see you've brought Mitsuhide and Kiki. Always the faithful little pair of guard dogs.
Indeed, I have. Why didn't you inform me you were returning?
I was just wondering when your keen eye would notice me. I wanted to see how much attention you actually pay to what goes on in our castle.
Please wait in here, and refrain from making any noise.
Okay. What is this? What's going on?
I heard you traveled all the way to Lockstow, Zen?
Yes.
Zen?
I saw the report, too. It said every soldier at the fort fell ill because of some bandits. They couldn't even move. It must have been extremely traumatic.
He's speaking so coldly to him. Only someone with a higher social status would take such a tone. It has to be the first Prince of Clariness.
If what I've been told is accurate, you were only there with a court herbalist and another attendant. Why didn't you bring this new servant here?
Because he is new, and I did not need him.
He's the one with the wee scratch on his cheek. I thought he was an outlaw, but it seems he's in your employ. Now, I didn't see a record of any guards at the fort receiving due punishment.
I did not punish them.
Why not?
They patrol and protect the surrounding lands. It's an important duty. The siege required their assistance and pulled them away from this service for too long. I felt it was time to return them to their assigned post.
Oh, I see. Then why don't we remove Lockstow from your weak jurisdiction for, let's say, 6 months? Even if it was the bandits' doing, there were flaws in the fort's system. If you do not see fit to rebuke the soldiers, then you will receive their punishment.
Which will shame the soldiers far more than the guilt they already feel.
Zen can't be taking this very well.
Someone with such a soft underbelly would naturally refuse to be hard on anyone else. That wouldn't be fair.
I understand.
Good. Next on the docket... I've kept you waiting.
Shirayuki?
Zen, you and your 2 toadies are dismissed now. Don't you have work to do?
What are you up to?
Zen.
Fine, we're leaving. See you later, Shirayuki. Don't worry, I'll come find you.
Zen.
We'll talk soon, Lord Brother. Mitsuhide, Kiki, let's go.
So, you're Prince Zen's big brother. Is that right?
What an adorable way to address me.
Did you call me up here because of the incident at Lockstow you mentioned earlier?
Hardly.
Forgive me then, because I don't know why you sent for me.
You and Zen have a rather special relationship. I clearly see it. It's odd for a royal to have a commoner for a friend. This would be interesting to anyone who might hear about it. I certainly thought it was. There must be something Zen finds alluring and indispensable about you, am I right?
I don't know. I can't judge if people see me in that way. The only thing I can do is be myself.
Fair enough. Sorry to keep you, dear. You're free to go.
Yes, sir.
Now, if you're not feigning all that humility, one must then assume Zen negligently invited a foreign girl with rather strange hair into our castle, which would make him an awfully incompetent prince.
What is it?
I don't know. Can't help wondering, what would your brother want with Shirayuki?
Did you hear that? She referred to me as Zen's big brother. I found that terribly amusing, truth to tell. Now, let's settle this matter, shall we?
Can we go home?
Why would you say that? We've only just arrived.
Dummy, I'm saying it because we're here at all!
Princess Zana made a concerted effort to summon you today for the purpose of deepening your friendship. Additionally, it will fortify the accords between your kingdoms.
Oh, I know. But why invite me now after all this time?
And now you're pretending to be sick.
No, I'm not!
Greetings, Prince Raj. We welcome you. I am the second Prince of Clariness, Zen Wisteria. It is an honor and a pleasure.
Please pardon me. Greetings to you. I am Raj Shenazad of Tanbaroon, and I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Thank you very much.
I find it very curious that Princess Zana would invite Prince Raj here.
Oh, come on. Who wouldn't want to meet a moronic and selfish buffoon who tried to force a town girl to be his concubine and then sent her poisoned apples when she ran away?
Sarcasm suits you, Kiki.
But it was after he summoned Shirayuki. Suspicious.
Yeah. Zen thinks there's a reason behind it as well.
What in the world is that man up to?
I'm Prince Izana Wisteria. Welcome to our humble abode, Prince Raj. Since we have finally met face to face, we should dispense with further formalities. Come, let's away to the garden.
See anything good?
What are you doing up here, Obi?
I got out of guard duty. Thought I'd wander around. The master and his servants have really been acting strange lately. Oh yeah, you're originally from Tanbaroon, right? Did something happen between you and Prince Raj? So I have a wicked idea. It's actually the reason that I came up here to get you.
Huh?
Come on, let's go spy on him.
Wait! This makes me uncomfortable.
Do you want a berry?
Oh, good, we can hear them.
Prince Zen, I hear you have a new attendant in your court.
Yes, Lord Horace. Did my brother tell you that?
Indeed.
He is very nimble and skilled. Both are valuable assets.
As long as he is prepared to do battle when the time comes. You must have a worthy adjutant. Someone oblivious to his surroundings will not suffice.
Zen!
Izana.
I was wondering what you might have discussed during the welcome reception at the gate.
We merely exchanged greetings.
This is true. We've only just met.
Incidentally, Raj, I heard that you recently fell for a beautiful red-haired girl. This damsel of yours is actually here. She's in the castle as we speak.
You're kidding me, she is? I mean, who again?
I think you know her name.
It was Shirayuki, wasn't it?
I don't like where this is going.
I heard that the girl left you, but perhaps you still care for her. If so, I'd be delighted to invite her to join us.
Lord Brother, you are reading far too deeply into this.
Am I? It seems crystal clear to me. Besides, the girl might want to return to her home country someday, you know.
That's quite enough!
My, this conversation is certainly going downhill fast. Still with me?
Sorry. My break's over. I have to get back. What were they trying to say? Do they want me to leave Clariness? Maybe they think I'm no longer useful.
Speak, Raj.
Thank you kindly for the offer, Princess Anna, but I must politely decline. Shiryuki definitely didn't leave because of me. That's a silly rumor. She wanted to live in another country, and I wholeheartedly gifted her my blessing and support in so doing. No affection to speak of.
Why are you so hesitant to see her?
You don't want your deceptive actions to be a matter of public record? You must swear you'll stay away from her, forever. Don't you even dare to say her name out loud.
Okay, I promise! Please! Cross my heart! Well, this is what I have heard. Zen considers Shiryuki to be his fiancée, and he says they will soon be married.
Let's have a chat.
Ow, that's my arm!
Is this a statement we should believe?
I believe I'm going to vomit.
Care to explain yourself, Prince Moron?
Hey, come on, I had no choice with the way the conversation was going!
Yes, you did.
All right, I might have exaggerated things a little bit for effect, but you know the core of it is the truth.
How so?
You and Shiryuki are obviously lovers. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that you're not?
Keep your voice down.
Big problem!
And why do you care?
Because if that's really true, then there'll be no way to guarantee that she won't eventually leave you. Remember, she knows I'm the one who poisoned those apples. I need to be able to keep a close eye on her. If you don't want Shiryuki, that's fine. I can assure you I will valiantly attempt to make her happy.
What?
It's apparent that this is what Princess Anna would prefer as well. Of course, she would be treated with nothing but courtesy in my castle.
Rejected.
But wait, you haven't heard the rest of it!
For your information, Shiryuki is not currently in this castle to hide what happened between you that day. You're right. I cannot possibly guarantee that Shiryuki will stay with me in the future. But to clarify, I remain hopeful in the absence of a promise. We always want what we don't have. So we keep striving for it.
Ah, Prince Zen, can you explain this nonsense?
A simple misunderstanding. Raj was jumping to silly conclusions. The truth is, I do not consider Shiryuki my fiancé. Nor have I proposed.
I'm going to head out now.
Good work today.
I guess that's it. Raj is here. How long is he going to stay? And what will I do if I have to go with him when he leaves? I don't want to go. Zen. I'm so confused. I'm at a loss. I can't say if I would benefit or harm him in the future by staying. And that makes me wonder why I'm here now.
Which would make him an awfully incompetent prince.
It's just like before. I had no answer then, and I don't have one now.
Shiryuki, what is the place you're planning on going by yourself?
The reason I'm staying in this country. I want to know it, see how the rest of you live in Clariness, find out where I belong. That's the place where I'm going. The place where I'll be at home.
Well, when you're there, I hope I'll still be able to see you anyway.
want to know it. See how the rest of you live in Clariness. Find out where I belong. That's the place where I'm going. The place where I'll be at home.
Well, when you're there, I hope I'll still be able to see you anyway.
Shirayuki! Stay there! I'll come down!
I'll climb up to you.
Reach out!
Well, that was unexpected. How'd you even know I was up here?
I noticed someone on the balcony and knew it was you. But I assumed you'd gone back inside.
You said my name. What could I do? Walk away? Did something happen?
Yes, kind of.
I thought so.
When I look to the future, I listen to dreams echoing in my heart. And I long for the day when I'm not the only one who can hear them.
Shirayuki, what happened? Does it have to do with my brother? Please tell me. What did he say to you during your meeting earlier?
It sounded a lot like a warning. As if he was telling me to consider whether I deserved to be here with you.
Oh, I see. Now his recent behavior makes sense. Sorry.
Why?
Because no matter what my brother does, I can't hate him.
I know.
Wait, that can't be all. He had to have said something worse than a warning after he made me leave. I swear, he has no mercy.
Well, even if he did, it's fine. It's not like I need anyone to go beat their brother up on my behalf.
Shouldn't have done that.
Huh?
I let go too quickly. I must admit, I was really enjoying holding you. Listen, I have a story. It's about my brother. Do you want to hear it?
I do.
He was the firstborn, and as such a priority. I, however, was always in his shadow. On his 17th birthday, he was asked what he wanted.
Now what do I want as my gift? A castle would be nice. One bordering Leto and Sui territories.
Are you certain, sire? For as I understand it, their lords have been feuding for ages.
Are you thinking of mediating between them, Highness?
Of course not.
Then why would you want a castle there?
Because the land is beautiful and its value extremely high.
It took a while for me to understand what was happening. I was too young. But soon, to get into my brother's good graces, the lords of Leto and Sui sent him copious amounts of money and goods.
How very generous of you.
And my brother happily accepted, parlaying the gifts into ample construction funds. Before too long, retainers from both men had come to speak with him in secret.
In order to assist you with financing the castle, the Lord of Leto has been unfairly taking money from his people.
And it's the same in Sui. I beg of you, please reconsider this venture.
Why aren't you complaining to them?
Highness, please!
Gossip about my brother's actions quickly began to spread around the castle. I believed he was playing a cruel game.
You've been standing there long enough. Speak.
There's a rumor. The Sui retainer has lost his position because he's been banished.
Sounds right. The one from Leto hasn't been around lately either. Makes one wonder what happened.
Do you wonder, though?
I'll tell you what, Zen. Let's go see how the castle's coming along. We can make a couple of stops along the way.
True to his word, he took me with him to visit the two lords. And he told them both the same story.
I thought you should know. The other lord is greedily usurping his people's money in a blatant attempt to curry favor with me. I'm not sure that's the wisest of moves. What good could he possibly be to me if he renders his people impoverished?
It's truly a disgrace.
Only an unworthy leader would make such a foolish decision.
Each one thought they could take advantage of my brother's seeming dislike for the other, so they stopped overtly extorting money, turning to even more unlawful tactics, which was precisely what Isana expected. He secretly investigated the crimes of the two lords and their accomplices, eventually removing them all.
Lords who allow their people to rot should know the same fate. Let them die in the shadows.
Both lords lost everything. My brother quickly appointed their two former retainers as their successors.
I'm pleased to say these gentlemen have been well taken care of at the castle.
Isana allotted the vast amounts of tribute he had received from the two lords to be used as funds for both lands. He never spent a single coin. I apologize, Lord Brother. I never considered you had a plan and just assumed you were using the lords as a means of amusement.
Well, who says I wasn't? I had a great time.
Aren't you worried, though? They could be holding a grudge against you now.
I'm sure they are. Revenge on me is probably imminent.
Don't say that!
If I have no one to protect me from danger when the time comes, then that will be a reflection of a failed legacy. Zen, if you do not make those around you recognize you as the king's son, you will never be aware of it yourself.
He was right. This man was going to be the king of Clariness. I wanted to become a person worthy and deserving of a place by his side. Nothing mattered to me more. I'm sorry. It's gotten pretty late.
I guess so.
Shirayuki, there's one more thing I needed to talk to you about.
Which is?
Raj said something fairly outrageous at the party.
Oh no, what did he say?
Well, you won't like it. He announced that I was thinking of you as my fiancé. I don't know if anyone took him seriously, but it might be uncomfortable from now on. Everyone around here will be watching you and wondering if there's any truth to it.
Then this means I can stay in the castle. Wait, but what about you and the Lockstow incident?
Don't be concerned. Those men will soon recover.
Right. You don't have to worry about me, Zen. I don't mind what anyone might say. I mean, it's not like it's true. Who cares? Right? What'd I say?
In that case, it doesn't matter if everyone's watching. You should just do as you please. And be true to yourself.
Yes.
I know it's easier said than done, and it doesn't apply to everything. You may slip up sometimes, but you know that's okay. Everyone does. I'll take my advice too. And remember, I'm always on your side.
Shirayuki and the prince are together? All right!
Keep your voice down, Kai. It doesn't make sense. They don't seem as though they're anything more than just good friends.
Come on, where'd you hear this juicy tidbit? You have to tell me, please!
I heard it from the guards who were working the tea party. They said that the prince who was visiting from Tonbarun declared it.
Oh, that guy. I wonder, how would he know?
Seems like he knows Shirayuki and the prince pretty well.
So next we'll be taking a tour of the medical buildings?
Are you feeling all right, Prince Raj?
I'm fine, don't you worry. Anyway, they look just wonderful. From the very best buildings are born the very best medicines, naturally. Tanbaroon could learn from this example. Right, Sakaki?
Yes, sir.
I am so honored by your kind words. Well then, please come inside.
No, that's all right. We have thoughtlessly taken enough of your valuable time already, dear madam.
Think nothing of it. Princess Anna specifically requested that I show you around the entire castle grounds.
Then I'm grateful to you both for that generous and considerate offer. Excuse me a moment. Sakaki, you check it out first.
Yes, but why me?
Use your head, fool! Didn't you hear them say that girl was working as an herbalist in there? I can't risk running into her.
That's true, and we have caused her enough problems already.
Right, anyway. No good can possibly come of us meeting again, even by accident. And I'm positive Shirayuki feels the same way.
Pardon, Prince Raj? Is everything all right?
Yes, please excuse me. Are we clear?
Yes.
All right, let us continue our fascinating tour. Sakaki.
Right away, sir. This room is nice.
What a splendid facility you have!
That's just the storage area.
Storage!
This room is nice, too.
Magical! I've never seen finer.
Yes, thank you.
Do you think you can finish by this evening?
Yes.
Excellent. Then that will be the last of the checks.
Thank you very much.
Boy, Zen, the days feel a lot longer than 24 hours lately.
Oh, be quiet. Kiki, what's up after this?
You get to see Prince Rajah, finally.
Very good. I'll see you there in a bit, then.
Have fun, Zen.
Don't be too late.
Master! Are you heading over to see the mist now?
No. Shirayuki's working at the moment.
Huh.
Oh, by the way, have you seen my brother?
No. You have business with him?
I just wanted to have a little chat.
Oh, I'm glad that's finally over.
I wouldn't get comfortable just yet, Highness. We're not leaving the castle until this evening.
Yes, I know.
Oh, again?
Oh, I'm not faking it. I've been so racked with worry and stress, it's making my stomach hurt.
You should have mentioned that to me earlier.
Are you serious? It's just a stomachache. I can't afford to let anyone here think I might be vulnerable.
I understand. At least let me go fetch some medicine for you.
Wait, whatever you do, don't say it's for me.
As you wish.
Yes!
So all that's left to do is take this down to the treatment room, right?
Yeah.
I'll start heading over there now then.
Thank you. Something seems a little off with her.
Is it the girl close to Prince Zen? Yes, the one who has the bright red hair. Oh, her.
I don't think it's been set in stone yet, though.
It might as well be. She seems awfully close to Mitsuhide and Kiki from what I've seen.
This is just like Zen said it would be.
But it might be uncomfortable from now on.
It doesn't matter. Who cares?
Lord Brother, may I have a word with you? Izana?
Come, Zen. Let's spar a little, and we can talk.
Do you mean right this minute?
I've been feeling a bit restless. Following that little twerp around makes me tense. Besides, I think you want more than just a chat, right? You have the floor. Start talking.
Well, for starters, why do you treat Shirayuki like a nuisance when you don't know her yet?
Because I'm too busy at the moment to play getting to know you with a girl who's clearly a distraction.
Too busy to bother learning even one thing before writing her off?
Well, look who finally found his voice.
I never needed my voice before.
That's my point. I knew it. It took no time whatsoever to figure this out. You've fallen for her hard, and you know it. Although in the end, it's irrelevant. We can't always get what our hearts want, Zen. There are other girls out there who have more value and political worth. People will want to see if she has something to offer Clariness besides unusual hair. Once they realize she doesn't, you'll be the laughingstock of the entire kingdom. You're rather off your game today. Pity.
Prepare yourself, because Shirayuki has a way of taking preconceived notions about her and proving them wrong.
I'm bored with this now. Come on, let's go back.
Lord Brother, you should know you're wrong about her, and having that girl in my life is not going to divert me from my path.
Then leave her behind. You're supposed to watch Zen, and yet you allowed him to bring a red-headed diversion into our lives.
I'm starting to think it's because I was watching him.
Wonderful. It looks like we have two impertinent mouths.
Guessing Zen finally stood up to him and said something impertinent.
Our little prince is starting to grow up.
What in the world could be holding Sakaki up so long? At this rate, my stomach will rip itself open! It looks like you're working hard in Clariness. This seems like a very nice place.
I am, and yes, it is.
Well, excuse me.
Do you need some help?
No, nothing. I'm fine. What's this? Is it medicine?
Yes, but it's specific.
You mean they asked you to bring it down to me?
Wait, what are you doing that's not for you?
Isn't this the remedy I asked them for?
I know nothing about a remedy for you.
Well, I told him not to say that it was for me. I'm taking this now.
That contained a topical treatment. It's for flesh wounds.
What? So it wasn't a stomach medicine?
I said no!
Oh, well, that could have ended badly.
Well, I can't really fault you for thinking it was yours. I should have been more careful carrying it around. You are royalty, though, and in the jurisdiction of another country. You need to take responsibility for your own safety.
One would imagine my status as a prince would be enough for you to watch your tongue around me. You're not supposed to say stuff like that.
If you want me to respect you as though I'm proud of the ruler of my country, then rule my country like a prince I can be proud of.
You can't say stuff like that either!
You may very well be right, but as someone from Tonbaroon, I think it's a reasonable request.
Are you serious? Oh, that was rhetorical. I don't need any more insults, thank you.
Your Highness, you shouldn't be wandering the grounds alone.
You were too slow and I got bored. Now where's my medicine?
They need to examine you before prescribing something.
If you want, I can take you to the treatment room.
I think not!
Wait for me!
No, I don't have time to wait around for you anymore.
The chief herbalist isn't going to like this.
No, I imagine she won't. Not after I tell her what I saw. You have to realize by now you'd be much better off with Prince Raj. Life for you here could be unpleasant with me around. You know that, right?
Prince Izana, I have no intention of ever returning to Tonbaroon.
Is that so? I'm rather disappointed to hear it. You refuse to retreat?
Absolutely.
Direct eye contact, too. Aren't you something? So tell me, Princess, have you come to dislike it?
No, I never will. It's the country where I met Zen.
What strange children you are.
You don't think she'll show up at the send-off, do you?
Are you worried about something?
Sakaki, please bow once toward the castle in my stead.
What? Why me?
Just do as I ask you to. I'm trying not to lose face.
Right.
This is the path I've chosen. And I found a beacon to guide me now. So I will keep moving forward. And I won't let go. No matter what, we'll always have.
Looks like it stopped raining.
Oh, good. I should harvest the roca fruit now while the smell isn't as strong.
Right. Did you finish organizing the file on Lockstow?
I did. I wish I could be there to take notes on the recovery, though.
I know the feeling. You could if you weren't so far away.
Yeah, it's too bad.
I don't know what to do. She doesn't deserve this.
Master! No need to fear Obi's returned.
Obi, you were only supposed to be gone for 2 days.
Well, I hadn't been out in a while. I guess I got carried away. So, did I miss anything big while I was gone?
Yes. As a matter of fact, you did.
What happened?
Everyone believes that Zen and Shirayuki are engaged, so she's been getting a lot of unwanted attention.
Some people are sucking up to her now. Others are trying to figure out which houses have lost favor with me and why. I told Shirayuki to keep an eye out, but still.
I hope it's not going to interfere with her work.
All right. Obi, I want you to act as her bodyguard until further notice.
For real? You can't be serious, Master. Did you forget about when I stalked and threatened her?
It's up to her to forgive you for that. I see no reason to hold it against you now. After all, when you left, I thought you might not come back. But you did. You've earned my trust.
I'll start harvesting on the west side.
Sounds good.
Shirayuki.
Well, I'm surprised to see you two together.
You shouldn't be. Kiki and I have been paired up on watch quite a bit. We've had fun, haven't we, Kiki?
No comment. I'm confused. You mean you already knew this monkey was one of Zen's attendants?
Yes, I did know about that.
The Master was pretty mad when he found out we had talked at Lockstow.
Zen suggested that Obi should act as your bodyguard for a while. Huh? Garak agreed to allow him in the gardens if it's in your best interest. As a matter of fact, she said she would look aggressively for any way she could put him to good use doing the dirty work.
Huh?
He's yours as long as you need him, and if you feel like you don't, you can just send him away.
What? Hey, hold on! Kiki!
Oh, have I even introduced myself? I'm Obi, but I've gone by many different names. The rest is secret. Why are you covering your face?
We're harvesting the roca fruit, and they give off fumes that get you drunk when you breathe them in.
I'll remember that for later.
What are you doing?
I thought I could help out.
Oh, Ryu? This is Obi,
Yes, I know. It's fine with me, as long as the Prince and Chief Herbalist have agreed to it.
Yes, they have.
All right, enough small talk. Let's harvest some fruit.
Only pick the ones that have a 4-pointed star on the end. And stay away from the shriveled ones. We can't use them.
Got it.
How do you feel?
What?
Are the fumes affecting you?
I don't think so. Is this the star shape you're talking about?
That's it. What's wrong with you?
Oh. Oops, I guess my hand moved on its own.
Well, make your hands do something useful and take these.
Sure thing. I'm sorry. We're gonna put these bottles in underground storage now, right?
Yeah. The ones they took down there 6 months ago should be ready, so let's check on those and bring them back up to the medicine room.
This must be the most boring job ever.
Oh no. The longer you do it, the more interesting it gets.
Really? I guess it does seem like you're enjoying it so far. Being an apprentice court herbalist and friend of the prince could have its perks. Though it's obviously not all fun and games.
Hey, look. It appears to be going well down there.
Yeah? I've got a question. Do you sometimes wish Zen weren't a prince? Or that you had a higher status?
Give me that. Watch what you say. Next time I'll take it as an insult.
Right. That guy's got it all. She is something else. Hey, hold on! Wait for me! I'm sorry!
This batch has been fermenting for 6 months. You should take a sip so you know what it tastes like. Go on, try it. You too, Mr.
I'm Obi.
Try some, Obi.
Oh, yeah!
Pardon, Miss Garak. I believe you gave them the alcohol instead of the medicine.
Yes, I did. Nice powers of deduction.
That's why I liked it.
Shirayuki!
You all right, miss?
Oh, what have I done? Come on, girl. Can't you hold your liquor?
Do you sometimes wish Zen weren't a prince? Or that you had a higher status?
Zen! Prince Zen!
You called for me, Lord Brother?
I'd like to introduce you to Mitsuhide Lewin, an Eastern Saragnite. I've hired him to be your attendant.
I don't need an attendant.
Prince Zen makes quite an impression. Where are you going?
For a walk.
I'll come too.
No thanks.
Princess Anna gave me strict instructions to remain by your side at all times.
Be honest. You would have preferred to work for my brother, right?
That's not true.
Please, I could see it in your face from the moment he introduced us. You obviously respect him more.
He's even more observant than I expected him to be. I shouldn't have let my guard down. Prince Zen, wait! Please come back! Prince Zen!
Audrey! It's about time.
You're late again today. I was beginning to think you weren't gonna make it at all.
Never underestimate an escape artist.
But I heard you had a bodyguard now. Isn't it harder to get away?
I'd rather not talk about that guy.
Why's that? Are you not getting along with him?
No, I have nothing against him personally. It's just kind of an awkward situation. He's been ordered to stay by me. What do I say to him?
Wow. Must be hard for you. Princes have it rough.
Why do you act like you couldn't care less?
No, I do care. It's just a world that I don't understand. I'm nothing but a humble archer guard, you know?
You don't understand because you're dumb.
I'm handsome, so I'm allowed to be dumb. Plus, I'm a good archer.
Shut your mouth!
It's sad that you can't appreciate my pretty face. I pity you, Prince.
You're the one who's pitiful.
Oh, yeah?
Very funny. I'll get you back.
Who's that? I think your attendant's looking for you.
Yeah. Sorry, I have to go now.
I'll stay up here for a bit, so no one sees me come down. Don't want people to find out you're friends with me.
I'm sorry.
Prince Zen! There you are.
Let's go in.
Great. Your Highness, please wait for me. Prince Zen! If you don't mind my asking, are you friends with the boy who climbed the tree just now?
You mean you saw him?
I did.
He's not my friend.
What?
I'm not allowed the luxury of friends. Just stay out of it from now on.
I didn't mean to interfere.
And another thing. You and I aren't friends. You're only an attendant. Don't forget that. Understand?
All due respect. You don't have to be cruel to me. I'm still a human being.
You mean I hurt you?
You did. I'm not immune.
Sorry. I just thought it was obvious. Forgive me. I meant no harm.
He was only a boy, and didn't know better. Zen bore an immense burden, but back then I had no way of knowing. I would find out soon, and it would be worse than I imagined.
So that guy your brother hired to be your attendant, his name's Mitsuhide, isn't it?
Yeah.
The soldiers all seem to be talking about him these days. Young guy, just showed up out of nowhere.
He's different, not like anyone I've ever known, so I don't know how to deal with him. Soldiers and retainers are easy, but he's straightforward, which is weird.
I hear the guy knows how to use a sword, too. Guessing he always beats you.
Oh, shut up.
You know you can't hide anything from me, Prince. I always know exactly what you're thinking.
Seriously? No one talks to me like that.
Why? Is that because I'm right? Wow! What did you use to make this sandwich?
I don't have a clue. I just snuck into the mess hall and threw whatever they had onto some bread. Is it bad?
No. It's pretty delicious, really.
You're good at working with your hands. Honestly, the time I get to spend out here with you is the highlight of my day. I mean it.
If you've fallen in love with me, I have to say I'm not interested.
Don't worry about that. You're not woman enough for me.
Prince Zen?
Yeah?
Well, they put me on the night shift after today, so I won't be able to see you in the daytime anymore. I wanted to ask, though. Think you'll be able to sneak out here at night?
What'd I say? Never underestimate an escape artist.
Autry the Archer Guard first came to the castle about 4 months ago. He and Prince Zen are roughly the same age. They're probably meeting in secret because their social status means they can't be friends. The soldiers tell me Autry's nothing more than a regular kid who emigrated here from somewhere far away. Something about him bothers me. I'm going to look into this a bit more.
Why are you crouched down in the middle of the hall like that?
No, Prince Zen! Hi! How long have you been watching me?
Long enough to think you're weird. I wonder if it's getting cold at night.
Yes, I believe so.
You know, I understand why I can't be friends with commoners. I have to protect my position and authority. But how am I supposed to know how close is too close? My brother does it well. He strikes a good balance with everyone. Maybe I should just copy him, and I wouldn't have to figure it out.
Zen.
No, stop. Don't say anything. I'm fine. It's just something I've got to work out. Don't worry about it. You can go back now if you want to.
I think I'll stay here with you. This boy is an Archer Guard?
You're right, it's not especially hard for a foreigner to get a position like that at the castle.
Even though he can't gain access to the interior, he can still pose a significant threat by having minimal contact with Zen. I've been able to get more information on him. I think the situation here is a real cause for concern.
I'm glad I assigned a man like you to this post. It had been vacant for quite a while, but you were definitely worth waiting for.
I'm honored, Your Grace.
Zen is rebelling. He's in a phase where he thinks he doesn't want to be a prince. This boy Autry, you say he switched to the night shift?
That's what I've been told.
Audrey. What? Prince, you came. What happened to you? Who did this?
Glad you could make it, Your Majesty. It wouldn't be wise of you to run, Princess. Aren't they cute together?
Hey, what the hell? Stop messing around. You didn't have to do this to me. Audrey.
We couldn't afford to risk you letting your feelings get in the way of our cause this late in the game.
Don't insult me. I'm the reason we've gotten this far. My resolve is as strong as anyone here.
Prince Zen! Your Highness! What are you miscreants doing?
You must be the infamous attendant. We just need to talk to Prince Izana.
Oh, yeah?
You are going to bring him out here right now. If you want us to get Prince Zen back in one piece, that is.
Why don't I save you boys a step?
Izana? But how?
I bet he knew what was going on. He's smart. Lord Brother.
Tell me who you are and what it is you want.
I refuse to tell you anything until you lay down your sword, Izana.
I asked you a question.
We are all that remains of the Leto family you decimated with your schemes. Prince Izana, do you have any idea how many of the people who served our family lost their livelihood as a direct result of what you did?
No, I'm not aware of the exact numbers, but I do know what kind of people they were. Those fools allowed themselves to be victims, to be used as pawns in their lord's machinations. They stole from good people to line their own pockets.
What did you say?
I have agents in your country who care more about your people than you do. As we speak, those forces are winning your citizens' loyalty for Clariness. All the while, you imbeciles waste your time. Your revenge mission is quite futile.
How dare you! Autry, we don't need Zen anymore. Kill him! I'll deal with Izana myself. Watch.
You're done!
Audrey, is it true? You were a Leto rebel all along? Yes, I was. Now all that I have left to do is eliminate my target. Tell me why! I saw it from the moment I met you. My people and I were pathetic by comparison. You had everything I didn't. A roof over your head, all the food you could ever eat. And the way you smiled at me. You were born into a life I'd never known, no matter what I did. It disgusts me that you did nothing to deserve this. You took things for granted, and you'll die for it!
No matter what you think of me, you were my friend, and that's how I'll remember you.
Mitsuhide!
you'll get yours.
Audrey, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. It's for the best. It's so easy to read your face. You should really watch that. And don't let this get you all sad. No! I wonder, Prince, if you hadn't been born into this, would things have turned out better?
He was still so young back then, barely more than a child, yet he bore a burden which many adults couldn't carry. I had no idea how much he was hurting. He stifled his cries and learned to live with his pain. That kind of burden is the true birthright of a prince.
Audrey, you had everything I didn't. A roof over your head, all the food you could ever eat. You were born into a life I'd never know, no matter what I did. It disgusts me that you did nothing to deserve this. You took things for granted, and you'll die for it!
No matter what you think of me, you were my friend, and that's how I'll remember you.
Audrey, I wonder, Prince, if you hadn't been born into this, would things have turned out better?
At some point in all of our lives, we long for a genuine connection. But we cannot stray from the paths we travel. So when we discover a soul who inspires and moves us, who speaks to our heart, we hold on to that person.
Look at that.
Well, how is she?
Awake?
She still looks a little bit drunk to me.
Yes, she does.
I have to go back to the office and finish up some work. So if you don't mind, could you look after her for a bit?
Sure. I'm fairly certain I can handle that. How are you feeling, miss? Any better?
Yes?
Excuse me, Chief Herbalist? Is Obi here by chance?
You mean he wasn't with Shirayuki? I had asked him to keep a close eye on her.
Keep an eye on her? Did something happen?
No. She just... I offered her an alcoholic beverage as a good-natured joke, but then she passed out. It would seem she can't quite handle her liquor. It was clear that she needed to sleep it off for a while so she could sober up.
In the bunk room?
Mm-hmm.
Shirayuki wasn't in there either. All I found was this note written to Zen.
Wonderful. She shouldn't be alone. I hope Obi went with her.
He must have.
As long as she's with a Prince-approved guardian, I think she'll be fine.
Hey! You still look sort of unsteady.
What? That girl is down there. You know, Prince Zen's pretty new fiancée.
Where?
So that's really her? What an unusual shade of red.
Oh well, so much for people not gossiping about her.
Jackets, household medicines they were running out of. But wait a second.
I never learned how to ride a horse!
Say what?
That's right. Mitsuhide let me ride with him before. If I had an older brother, I think he'd be like Mitsuhide.
Okay, so it seems she's really drunk still.
A horse!
A horse? What for? Be honest. Do you want to go back to Tanbaroon?
A
Nice try, but it's the middle of the night. He's not there. Besides, I'm not taking my eyes off you.
You've been guarding me all day, even when I fell asleep after I got drunk. Thank you.
I know it's not the same as if it were the prince, though. What? Am I wrong here?
If Zen spent an entire day with me, Lord Haruka would be absolutely furious.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We gotta go.
Damn, I think he spotted me. I need to finish this report and get out of here.
Can you wait for me in this spot?
Sure.
Red, there was contact, the sun set, and no wind was blowing. Red means Shirayuki. Does there was contact actually mean she had a rendezvous with Prince Zen? According to this, you're the only creep who is spying on her today. Speak up. Who hired you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I found that tube lying on the ground. I just thought it was garbage.
Great story. How about I have you tell the rest of it to the palace guard?
Obi!
Well, good night, Highness.
I must admit, that's an unorthodox way to gather companions. It's on track to be extremely difficult. But you're the ones who will have to weather it.
Yes, sir.
Are you okay?
More okay than you, miss.
What's that mean?
Master said this would happen, right? That people would come out of the woodwork in swarms to investigate you?
They shouldn't bother. They aren't going to learn anything.
Yeah, well, some folks are far more persistent than others. I have a question. How do you think Master's doing? I mean, with his princely duties.
From what I can see, he's trying to be himself.
That's your answer?
Indeed it is. Look, he was noble even when we just met. He obviously loves his country. Plus, he has Kiki and Mitsuhide. Zen can't help it that he's always been a prince, and that some people will always try to take advantage of it.
I see no reason to hold it against you now. After all, when you left, I thought you might not come back. But you did. You've earned my trust.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. But I think you being here is affecting him more than you may realize.
Affecting him how? Please don't tell me my presence has been a problem.
Sorry, what?
Wait, that's not funny.
What do you mean?
Mostly, I keep hearing that everyone is making fun of Prince Zen because I spend so much time with him. I'm only making things worse.
Tell me, miss. What are you actually mad about here?
Well, even though I fully understand what the problem is, I'm angry at myself because I don't know how to fix it yet. For example, the Lockstow punishment.
Oh, I see. Then why don't we remove Lockstow from your weak jurisdiction for, let's say, 6 months?
It still upsets me, but I'm not certain if it's worth going back there.
Aha. Then you were planning to go to Fort Lockstow. That explains why you were mumbling about jackets and medicine and a horse.
Zen said he was fine. But when he grabbed my hand, he held it a lot tighter than usual. Playing strong, always.
And now we've gone back to talking about the Master. It seems to me you have the same need to pretend everything's fine most of the time too, miss. If you aren't sure what to do, there's only one way to find out. Instead of waiting for something to happen, I suggest you get up and take action. But you shouldn't attempt the venture on your own. Like you did just now. There was a suspicious person around.
Yeah, guess you're right.
If no one's there to stop her, she'll jump into things without thinking, the exact same way Master does. The ironic part is, there's no way for her to know that when she's alone. If you really want to go to Lockstow, then I'll take you there myself. However, you should know, I already went back pretty recently. Master and his aides were worried about it, and everyone at the fort took exceptional care of me. So when I got castle leave, I went to check on him. On that note, here, for you.
My goodness, this is a Secco plant. It can only grow under snow.
It must be a pretty hard herb to find. That little kid at Lockstow? Shuka, is that his name? He's the one who picked it.
Shuka did that? A progress report of everyone's current condition. Wow, this is incredibly detailed.
Will that help you out?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it will. It's like a road map. Oh, guess the trip wasn't too hard then.
Well, it's easier when you know how to ride a horse.
Takes an animal to know one.
What does that mean? They gave me messages. So many, in fact, that I forgot a few of them. But they all said the same thing. We'll work hard. Together.
That's great. Which means I need to work just as hard. Thanks for doing that, Obi.
Me?
All right, then. Let's go back. Oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, be careful! Crap. You're still 3 sheets to the wind. My. It's fascinating to watch the show you all put on, even if I am only a mere spectator. Up we go. So Zen can't help it, huh? Boy, is this a problematic place to spectate.
I'm finally back. So sorry.
Kiki, you're awfully late.
Zen, look.
What is it?
When I went to check on them, I found this.
I'll be back. Oh yeah, Kiki, did you get it?
Hey, wait! Zen,
He went to look for Shirayuki.
is she missing? What happened to her? That note must bear bad news.
Obi's the one who wrote it. Apparently, Shirayuki had been drunk earlier and passed out cold.
So that's why he practically flew out of here. But how'd she even manage to get drunk? It's not like her.
Obi was with her, and Zen's on his way, so I'm sure he'll be fine.
You're right. I won't worry then. I'm glad she came to join us. She fits well.
Has it really been an entire month since I've set foot outside?
Yes, sir. And now that your house arrest is over, I have something important for you. Since the poor boy doesn't have a grave, we kept this. The point of his arrow.
Audrey. If I'm being honest, I always knew in the back of my mind that his story never added up.
I did as well.
I wanted to believe. I kept ignoring my doubts.
Prince Zen, know you are a scion of this kingdom. Among all who may cross your path, there will be people you can trust eventually. If you're suspicious of everyone, then everyone will be your nemesis. You should learn who your allies are first, before assuming you have nothing but enemies. Try not to rush into anything blindly. As a prince of the Clariness Kingdom, you will soon grow to learn what is most important. Take your time. Be kind to yourself. I am inexperienced as well, but I will remain by your side and become a man you can always rely on. Please, allow me to protect you.
Mitsuhide. He said my name. I will become one too.
What do you mean, sir?
I mean, I will become a master his attendants can be proud of. You've inspired me. That's all. So, let's go. Okay?
Yes, I'm with you. I've lightened up. Prince?
Stop it. That laugh is creepy.
My laugh is not creepy. I was just remembering the time Zen was making fun of me, and he called me Grandpa because I kept referring to him by his formal title.
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny.
By the way, besides the note, what did you toss to Zen as he was leaving?
Just something he wanted me to retrieve for him. You'll see.
Master.
Obi, you scoundrel! I thought you'd be in the medical wing. Don't leave your post. I was looking for you. Is she sleeping?
Yes, she still has some alcohol left in her system.
I got word from the guards. They said you apprehended someone suspicious.
Right. A man sent to spy on Shirayuki. As you said, this kind of thing would happen.
She did admit to me that she sensed people were secretly watching her of late. Not long ago, she'd have tried to do something about that herself. She actually wanted to return to Lockstow?
Yes, but she was drunk, and she can't ride a horse, and I wouldn't let her go.
I get it. She was worried about me.
Why don't you two just go back there together? When you're busy working, 6 months will pass by in a blink. Anyway, I hope you're not mad, but interstate, I had to pick her up and carry her back.
I didn't say anything, did I? Drop it already!
Hey, you look like you were about to snap at me.
No, I didn't! It's interesting. I said she could send you away if she wanted. But she clearly decided not to. Obi, you did a great job.
Thanks. It was a close call, though.
Oh, was it? Well, you were up against Shirayuki. If she had reason to, I'm sure she'd even send me away. Here, this is for you. You've earned it.
A gift for me? Identification.
I had it specially created. The official messenger for the second Prince of Clariness. That'll be your new title.
You sure about this? Should getting a formal title be this easy?
There was nothing easy about it. I feel like I'm starting to understand. I'm I'm learning what matters most to me in life, and I want to try to be a better prince.
Huh?
I believe I can do it now. I have faith in myself and in my friends. Even in you, Obi.
Master, I never noticed how beautiful your eyes are.
I'm trying to be serious here!
Hey, so why did you appoint me your official messenger rather than make me Shirayuki's guardian?
Well, I'm happy you asked. Because no one else needs to know you're more than just my messenger. It's sort of a decoy.
In other words, I'm Shirayuki's first line of defense. So if anything should happen to her, you'll be the first to know.
Right, and if people think you're only working for me, they won't get nosy. Nobody will be the wiser.
Understood.
I swear, I'm going to be better. And I will protect those that are most important to me.
I think Zen might be out for the night.
He's probably still talking to Obi. Stars are so beautiful right now.
Yeah, but then again, they always are.
True. How do you feel about coming with me to go get some exercise?
I'd love to.
Time marches on, and days turn into months. Although this world is ever-changing, there are a few things I can count on to never waver. There are people that I trust, who will stay faithfully by my side, and I stay by theirs. As we continue traveling together on this path we've chosen.
Now I'm done.
That's quite a haul you've got there. Working too hard as usual?
Hi, Obi. Oh, wow. You're in uniform.
They're having special guests at the castle today. So the master said I had to be. But it feels weird. I'm not used to wearing such fancy clothing. I'm still trying to keep up with all the rules they have around here.
I feel the same way. But I'm determined to stay on this path.
Ryu! Are you ready yet? It's about time to go back! Hey, Ryu!
I don't think he can hear you.
After all, the view at my side is beautiful. And I know there's even more scenery down the road waiting for me.
Come on, Ryu! It's time to go!
Did she call that bird with a whistle?
Sure looked like it.
Thank you very much, miss. You got Ryu's attention.
Look at your red hair. I've never seen anything like it before.
I know, I get that a lot. Speaking of surprises, that was amazing what you just did with the bird.
You're the first person I've actually talked to since I arrived. I was a ball of nerves until now.
What are you here for?
It's sort of a business meeting. I have to speak with the second prince about something big.
You're meeting Prince Zen?
Are you one of the guests he said he was visiting today?
I don't think so. This is great. I could really use someone to talk to. Do you have an extra minute by chance?
I still haven't finished my shift.
Don't worry, we're not in any rush. It's almost your break time anyway. I'll go back first.
Thanks.
So what's your name?
Shirayuki. I'm an apprentice court herbalist here at the castle.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cahal Togrul. But I'm not good at this formal stuff, so call me Cahal. Oh, and over there's my good friend Popo.
You're friends with it? That's the most beautiful bird I've ever laid eyes on.
I raised Popo, but on the island where I live, there's an entire flock of birds just like him living in the wild.
Now that you mention it, I think I've heard of those birds. On one of Claire Ness's southern islands, the people live and work side by side with them.
Wait, then are you from that island?
Yes. My family has been there for 4 generations. All the birds we live with are the same species as my Popo. When they spread their blue-green wings, they're magnificent. It looks like the whole sea is flying. The birds hear everything from up in the sky to under the sea. And by listening to the sound of the waves, they can find the mineral ores near the island. They even know where the schools of fish are, so we're always together when we go out on the ocean. Here's the mineral ore from the sea, the walnut stone. Look how shiny it is once it's polished.
That's the whistle I heard.
Yes. The birds are why I've come. Our island is part of another territory. A year and a half ago, a new lord inherited the lands. He brought some of his noble friends to visit. And they hunted all the birds they could find.
That's horrible.
I know. His friends loved it. The birds' feathers are very rare, so they thought they could get rich selling them. I can't even think about it without feeling sick. Once they even targeted Popo during a hunt, and they almost killed him. We've pleaded with them so many times to stop, but they just keep shooting. The Lord told us we needed to go talk to the prince about it, that maybe he would care enough to give us the time of day. But I have a feeling even if I ask him, he won't do anything either. He'll probably just laugh at me. Those higher classes do like to look down on folks like us.
So you know, that's not how I would describe Prince Zen's character at all.
Wait. No, I don't believe you! He's nobility, royalty even! He has to be awful!
But he's not.
I'm very sorry. It's just that everyone is counting on me. But I'm not even sure what to say. I didn't mean to bother you.
You didn't, but I have to get back.
Can I stay here until I meet with the prince?
Of course.
I understand what you're asking of me. If I would make bird hunting illegal, and make Yuri's Island a nature reserve.
Yes, sir.
I'll consider it. Expect my decision tomorrow. However, weighing the evidence, I believe this should be discussed and settled among the concerned parties. Lord Brecker of Yuri's Island, and its resident, Kihal Tokrul.
Pardon my amusement. Your Highness, I do not wish to waste your time with such a trivial matter. We understand each other now, don't we, Togrul?
Miss Kihal, a room is prepared for you. Please, make yourself at home.
What did he say?
That the parties concerned should discuss it.
I see.
Worrying about this isn't going to do you any good.
Some herbs are protected because of their unique and special benefits. Maybe the birds have something equally special to offer.
Even if the birds are important to the residents of the island, the Lord obviously doesn't care. For him, it's all about hunting with his rich friends on his land. End of story.
The island's mineral ore is walnut stone. Unfortunately, it's not worth very much.
My hands are tied. This is well within the Lord's rights. He and I both know it.
Hold on. What is this trinket Lord Brecker brought?
Oh, it's a decorative arrow souvenir. He never thinks to question himself. Men like that believe their opinion should just be accepted as fact.
I'm curious, why did the Viscount bring this to you in the first place?
Probably as a gesture of goodwill and a formal greeting. I'd never met him before today.
Uh-oh. I hate to say it, but you're being used, Zen.
Oh, just shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
Aren't you supposed to back me up here, Kiki?
All right, enough. The point is, I wish I could help that girl. What the Lord's been doing is simply wrong.
May we enter?
Shirayuki?
Zen, there's something I'd like to ask.
So, Kihal, is it true that with one whistle signal, the bird will fly in any direction you choose?
Yes, sir. Everyone who is trained on the island can do the same thing.
Can you send at a great distance?
Certainly. We often send them out to fishing boats on the open water.
How do they know where the boats are?
We use this.
A bell?
Right. These ones made from walnut stones each have their own unique sound. The birds can detect the slightest nuance in tone from bell to bell. If they hear the ring of the bell in advance, they will land wherever they hear that sound coming from.
Fascinating. If at all possible, I may want to use them as a means of communication.
Why would you need that here?
Because of another little birdie. She said the ability to control them could have other positive applications. So I figured if we can use them for communication, it would benefit the kingdom in a new way. It's definitely worth investigating. Let's test it over a long distance. Are you willing to help me?
Why a test?
Well, I'd like to see for myself how well it works.
You mean at the castle?
That's right. Tomorrow evening.
I'll do it. May I choose an assistant to ring the bell, though?
Yes, I suppose that's fine.
What? I have to ring it?
Please, I'm begging you. I know this is asking a lot, but right now the castle still seems like it's my enemy.
What do you mean by that?
I realize this was the prince's idea, but I still don't really trust him yet. Since you seem to have so much faith in him, then I would rather work with you first, so maybe I can learn to trust him.
Okay, if you think that'll help.
Oh, thank you! Thank you, Shirayuki!
The test will proceed as follows. The bird will be sent bearing a document to a point 10 kilometers west of the castle at a lakeside watchtower that would normally take 40 minutes if by horse. The assistant at the watchtower will receive the document, sign it, attach the bell, and send the bird back to the castle. This must all occur within no more than 25 minutes. If all conditions are met, then we've succeeded. If not, the test will be considered a failure.
To complete that whole distance in only 25 minutes?
But it's only to the watchtower.
It's not just there, it's there and back, moron.
The bird handler will be Kihal Togruel. Shirayuki will assist her. Only 3 soldiers and a messenger will accompany her to the watchtower. That is all.
Hmm? The little apple-haired urchin? That's adorable. I was wondering why something so ridiculous was brought up out of the clear blue sky. You got the prince's friend on your team, huh? Clever girl you are, Togruel.
The prince's friend?
What are you implying?
Lord Brecker. Right now we have only one goal, to see if these birds can benefit Clariness. I would like for you to judge this objectively, as a lord of this kingdom.
Very well, Highness. But I think it's only fair that I accompany them to the lakeside watchtower as well. For I myself am not suspicious. But if those girls behave dishonestly in any way, then it would reflect poorly on you.
So be it. Lord Brecker, Shirayuki, and the others will head to the lakeside watchtower. The bird will be sent at 4 o'clock, and the test will begin.
Shirayuki!
This is your special sound, Popo. I'll be waiting. Good luck.
Thanks.
Almost deadline.
Yeah, Shirayuki should be waiting at the lake by now.
It's time, Kihal. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let the test begin now!
Make me proud, Popo. Shirayuki's waiting, so fly!
Such a clear sound.
Shall we venture outside to wait now, miss?
Sure.
Lord Brecker.
Spectacular view. I enjoy high places that boast a vista. There are some things people far below are simply incapable of seeing. Young Shirayuki, I'd like to strike a deal with you, my dear.
What?
I've heard a bit about you here and there. I understand you're an apprentice at the castle? Even though you're the prince's friend, you're still a commoner, so you'll never have access to certain amenities. For example, parties that nobles attend are off limits because you'll never be seen as elite. Due to this, not even Prince Zen can continue fraternizing with you. But I can offer you my support while under deep cover, of course. In exchange, I want you to make sure that this test fails. That's if the bird actually makes it here.
He will make it!
Are you spurning my generous offer?
Yes, you bet I am. It's very important that this test goes well.
Bad news! It's not going to!
You hateful man! The bell's gone.
Stay in there until time runs out!
What are you doing? This is against the rules!
Stand down! How dare a lowly soldier like you question a lord's choice?
Lord Brecker, let me out, please!
Listen, brat! I stand to lose it all if that sappy do-gooder convinces the prince that these birds have anything more to offer than feathers! I'm not blind. I see what you're trying to do, and I'm going to ensure you don't get away with it! I will not be made a fool of!
That's quite a commotion up there. I'll go check it out.
It doesn't take too much to shut you down, I see. And another thing, girl! Don't bother whining to the prince about this! The truth is, he can't afford to take the word of a rube like you over that of an esteemed subject and risk causing his kingdom strife. Sadly, having no social status usually comes with painful realities.
I suppose you're right. Zen will always be a prince, and there will always be rules he'll have to follow. But that doesn't matter. I still have to try to do the right thing here, no matter what it might cost me.
Rubbish! You have no power, girl!
You're wrong. True human value can't be measured by social status. It's measured by one's depth of character. Meanwhile, you've shown you have no character at all!
No!
I'm coming, miss! You lunatic! What are you trying to do?
The bell got thrown into the lake. If we don't find it and ring it, Popo won't land here.
The Viscount did this, didn't he?
That girl jumped from this height and survived?
You're under arrest. Effective immediately, Lord Brecker.
Then you're choosing to side with that red-headed peasant.
What she says is indisputable. Prince Zen won't be convinced otherwise, and honestly, neither will anyone else.
It's Popo!
Wait! It's flying away! Hey, the bell! Where do you think it landed?
Not too far away from where I jumped in.
Only 10 minutes left.
And there's no sign of the bird anywhere.
Come on. Please hurry.
Any luck?
No, I can't find it.
Shirayuki! Look!
There he is!
He came back around. What is he trying to do?
The birds hear everything from up in the sky to under the sea. And by listening to the sound of the waves, they can find the mineral ores near the island.
Two more minutes before time runs out, sir.
It's been almost 25 minutes.
This test might not succeed after all. To make a bird fly with just a sound.
Quiet, all of you. I cannot hear the wings.
Highness. The document and the bell.
I have confirmed each of the signatures as valid. I can find no fault with it.
Then...
Clariness will now use bird handlers as a means of communication.
Popo! Thank you so much, Shirayuki.
Your Highness.
What is it?
There is a report with the signatures.
Mitsuhide, Kiki, ready the horses.
The Viscount tried to sabotage the test, so I had to arrest him. He is out of the picture. Unfortunately, the assistant was injured. Your Highness! If I may, sir, I can tell you everything.
When the Viscount asked to accompany the group up to the Watchtower, I presumed Prince Zen would outright refuse that request, and yet he dared to allow it.
What do you mean he dared?
Well, it seemed to be fairly obvious. The Viscount was planning to use Shirayuki for his personal advancement and financial gain.
He truly must have trusted that girl and our soldiers to have left it to them. However, when the time comes, how will he protect what's important? I doubt he's figured that part out yet.
I see. Thank you. Please look after my horse. I'll be back.
Master, Shirayuki is upstairs.
Then I heard Shirayuki say, there will always be rules you have to follow, whether you like it or not. She tried to do the right thing, no matter what it cost her.
Zen!
Show me where you're hurt.
Zen, sorry. Wait, I'm not... I mean, it's not like I was ever gonna try to hide this from you. I know how mad you'd be at me.
Idiot.
True human value can't be measured by social status. It's measured by one's depth of character. Meanwhile, you've shown you have no character at all!
The Viscount tried to sabotage the test, so I had to arrest him. He is out of the picture. Unfortunately, the assistant was injured.
Show me where you're hurt.
It's not like I was ever gonna try to hide this. I know how mad you'd be at me.
Idiot. I don't know what just came over me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Shirayuki, next time, I'll ask to kiss you first. Please tell me how you feel then. If you don't want this, I promise to respect your boundaries. Shirayuki, did you hear me? Well, we should head back. It's about to get dark, so we should probably hurry.
This is all absurd. A girl without any social status whatsoever has no place in the court of a prince. It's treachery.
Kiki, what now? I'm thinking a trip to the island.
Ready? Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
Her hands, they're hot.
I had heard Zen say my name so many times, but now there was a warmth in his voice. A flame and a color I'd never seen before.
Shirayuki, I don't know what to do! I can't believe the prince himself is escorting me back to the island.
I don't understand what you're so nervous about.
We're talking about His Royal Highness!
Kihal! Sorry to make you wait. Are you ready to go home?
Yes, I am, Your Highness! The fastest route to Yuri's Island is to follow this mountain pass. We'll emerge right at the coast. And from there, it's a short journey by sea.
Be calm. Just keep breathing. No one's gonna notice anything's weird.
Right. We should get there in no time at all.
Shirayuki, did you come to see Kihal off?
Oh! Yes, I did, yes.
How's your arm doing?
Oh, better, thanks. Ryu's keeping an eye on it.
I'm glad to hear that.
You know what's wrong with her? Shirayuki's been acting weird ever since we finished the bird test.
Yeah, you're right. And Zen seems normal, which is even stranger.
I thought that was kind of weird, too.
No doubt it's because something happened between them.
What?
What do you mean?
Take a guess.
Hey, what are you all waiting for? Let's go.
Right.
Too bad. It would have been nice if I could have gone with them. But I guess somebody's got to watch over you. Tell me something. When you and the prince were alone together that day in the watchtower, did he give you a hard time?
No, of course he didn't.
My mistake. I'm gonna figure out what happened, though.
Well, I'm running late, so I better head over to work now.
Wait! Hey! She'll never tell me anything.
I don't know what's wrong with me. It's been 3 days since we kissed, so why am I still such a mess? Every time he comes near me, I get flustered all over again.
Please tell me how you feel then.
Nothing like this has ever happened between us before. It's new. How can I tell him how I feel when I can't even figure it out for myself?
You want to use the birds as a means of communication?
Yes. Kihal helped us to test the idea, and the results were highly successful. We believe this system could be implemented throughout the entire kingdom. That said, it's important to protect the birds, so we will need your cooperation. We'd like to bring a few of your people to the castle to help train the soldiers to handle the animals properly. That way, none would be harmed.
Is he serious?
I think so.
We understand there has been some conflict with poachers, but this proposition could quite possibly put an end to that permanently.
In order to trust that your motives are sincere, I have 2 requests. We want a formal apology from Lord Brecker, and a consolation payment. I think 10 million dill would be appropriate.
10 million?
Paying you isn't the best way to prove that we are sincere in our requests. I'll do my very best to get a formal apology from the Viscount, but the money's a different matter. Your thoughts, Kiki?
Let me consider. 10 million dill is a lot of money. What if we offered you 20 million instead? Would you agree to the terms then?
If we used money and power to bribe you into acceptance, we'd be as bad as Brecker. Paying you isn't the best way to prove that we are sincere in our requests.
Forgive me for speaking disrespectfully, Your Highness. We would be honored to cooperate.
Great. I look forward to working with you.
Prince Zen? Are you real royalty?
Hey, leave him alone.
Yep, I sure am.
Oh, wow! A true blue prince! No
No way! So, Prince, what's it like to live in a castle? Try some of our food, maybe? Hey!
All right, kids. You can have an audience with the prince one at a time.
Wow! A real royal attendant!
It's like they forgot I exist.
That young man saw through me immediately, didn't he? I couldn't believe my ears. I assumed a prince must be as bad as the Viscount. And I suppose I was wrong to make such a blind assumption about him.
Getting some fresh air, Highness? Will you permit me to join you?
Only if you stop talking like that.
Thank goodness.
Where's Kiki?
She thought I should be the one to do this.
You wanted to do what?
To find out what happened between you and Shirayuki. What's going on?
I kissed her. In the watchtower.
Huh.
What? You've got to be kidding me! Are you sure you didn't dream it or something? I know what's real life!
So then, how did she react?
It's hard to say. She got quieter than I've ever seen her.
Really? Did she say anything?
No. She looked shocked and turned red.
So she blushed? She did! Stop acting like I'm making this up!
I just can't believe it.
I've felt like this about Shirayuki for a long time. Maybe even since the day we first met. When I kissed her, it was undeniable. It took me over. Now I want to tell her how I feel, but I can't yet.
Zen, she doesn't care what you are.
Never mind.
What did you mean by that?
Hell, I don't care who you are either. None of us serve you because you're a prince. We couldn't care less.
I know.
I finished cooking the Rico fruit.
Great, grind it up. I'm almost done weighing out the Rudro leaves.
Sure.
What are the two of you doing with all that?
We're making a medicinal tea. The chief has pulled a few all-nighters in a row, and she's at her breaking point. Which means she's less than agreeable.
If we make her a restorative drink, she should be nice enough for us to make it through the day.
Does she need medicine? Why not a pot of regular tea?
Because we sort of wanted to experiment with herbs on her. It's done.
This is gross.
What if we added sugar and maybe some Julia flowers?
It would taste better, but make it less potent. What do we have that's more like the other ingredients?
Roca fruit? It tastes pretty sweet. And may add to the effect.
I've never tried boiling Roca in water before.
I have so much work to do.
Did you get any sleep?
We made this for you. It's Roca tea. Drink up.
You did what? Smells good. Tastes great. You know, this would be the perfect thing to add to kids' medicine for flavor. The sweet notes will cut bitterness, but it won't decrease the effect.
Interesting. I never imagined children wouldn't like the taste of medicine.
I'm pretty impressed that you two had the idea to make me Roca tea.
Oh, Obi should get the credit.
Really? Well, you did learn about Roca fruit firsthand that day you helped us harvest it.
It was nothing really, just a little beginner's luck.
I think it was a bit more than that. This idea came about when you put your heads together. Your different perspectives seem to spark your creativity. Sounds like you all make the perfect team. That's good to know for the future.
Shirayuki, after you finish that, you can call it a day.
What? You don't need me?
We're already way ahead thanks to you.
Oh, but I don't mind. I could use something to keep me busy, so I can stay. I want to stay.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, it's nothing.
It's something. And if it worries you, then try writing about it. It might make you feel better.
Ryu's even worried about me now. He's right, though. I can't just keep distracting myself from thinking about that kiss. I should take some time to really figure out how I feel about Zen. The forest.
You want to go?
Yes, if that's all right.
Unless they're using it for training, we should be able to go in no problem. Let's do it. Even though the forest is on castle grounds, it's still a bit of a hike. She's not even talking anymore.
Shirayuki!
Oh, hello there, Master! You're back so early.
Not true. We're right on time. Where are you two going? We had trouble finding you. Shirayuki?
What's the matter with you? What are you hiding for?
I'm not ready yet. I can't face him.
What? Fine! Run away now, miss!
What?
Go run into the forest. You've got a head start.
She ran away.
Weird. Why would she do that?
Because you told her to!
I don't know what you're talking about. What I do? It's not like I'm the one she's running from, is it?
Mitsuhide, Kiki, Obi, I'm going after her. Wait at the castle.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Don't worry, miss. He's on his way.
What did I run away for? What if he follows me out here? I don't think I've ever felt this stupid in my life.
Shirayuki! What is the matter with you?
Nothing. I just can't face you right now. I don't know what to say.
Will you please stop running? This is getting a little ridiculous.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? You have nothing to feel bad about. If the tables were turned, I'd be running for sure.
It's not about the kiss. I was surprised, but there's more to it.
So what is it then? Was it the part where I asked you to tell me how you felt? The first time we met was in a forest like this. Remember? Want to stay? We can just talk for a little while. Oh, right. The meeting with the people of Yuri's Island went very well.
Really? That's wonderful.
We're moving forward with the birds. The next step is to build the training squad, so Kihal will be coming back to the castle soon. The wind feels better here than anywhere else in the kingdom.
Do you spend a lot of time in the forest?
I used to, just to get away from it all. But then I started to practice horseback riding out here. That's when it stopped being a relaxing place for me. It's been a while. I guess I prefer the forest outside the grounds now.
I see.
Though having you with me makes it lovely again. You do change things. I love that sound.
Me too. It was then I started to realize, since I met Zen, things had changed. The comfort and peace I felt being around him was growing into something new, something I never felt before, something I couldn't deny to myself any longer.
Zen, I think I'm in love with you. I've always cared about you and had so much respect for the person you are. I thought I just wanted to be there for you. But now I know it's more than being your friend. It scares me. I can't act like things are the same as they've been between us. This is so much bigger than anything I've ever felt before. It almost hurts, and I don't know what to do with it.
You're right. It's different now. Shirayuki, my title might not always be able to protect you. In fact, it might make life harder for us sometimes. The truth is, situations will arise where I'm forced to choose my duty over you. It's inevitable, and I need you to understand that in the beginning. I don't care that it may not be easy, though. Together, we can weather the storms. You give me that faith. I swear I will protect you and what we have with my life. It may seem strange, but I'll need your help, too. You inspire me like no one I've met. You are my strength. I think you're my destiny. So tell me, if I reach out my hand, Shirayuki, will you take it? Something that's plagued me for years now. Ever since I realized my title could get in the way of normal relationships, I've been occupied with a specific fear. Hey, Mitsuhide.
Yes?
Tell me honestly, if I fell in love and decided that I wanted to be with that person, when they tell me how they feel, how will I know if they love me for who I am? Can I trust that people won't love me for my title? That they're not just afraid to disobey me? Will I ever be able to believe them? I'm afraid I'll never be able to accept real love. That my doubts will always get in the way. Will I ever not worry? Shirayuki, thank you.
That voice I heard so many times sounded warm and new. It lit a fire in my heart.
Her eyes sparkled so tenderly. They lit a fire in my heart. I will never forget this day.
When I look back on this moment, I'll remember the warmth of our kiss.
I'll know that I'm loved.
And that will give me courage.
Shirayuki, my title might not always be able to protect you. I don't care that it may not be easy, though. Together, we can weather the storms.
Later on, when Zen was leaving, he said, "See you later," like he usually does. And I knew everything would be all right. many people. They look like they're having fun. Open Castle Day? What's that?
Once every few years, part of the castle is open to the public and they make it a festive event.
Wow. They have all kinds of activities for people, too.
Even so, it's business as usual for us herbalists. After you've reached a good stopping point, feel free to go look.
Oh, thanks! This seems like something Zen would love.
Shirayuki, that area is open to the public, so it's very crowded. This way.
Hi, Shirayuki.
Prince Zen?
Today I'll be busy, but I know you both can handle it.
Sir, you can count on us.
Oh, come on! It's unfair, you just stole my line!
Could you tell that it was me behind you?
Well, your voice gave you away. But why are you dressed up as a guard?
I wasn't needed right away, so I decided to go undercover. I wanted to check on castle staff and see the citizens. This lets me do both at the same time.
That's very Zen of you, but don't make anyone mad.
Not to mention that I wanted to spend time with you. Just us two.
Just us?
What's that?
That's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Great, you found me. Thanks, you guys.
Are we interrupting something? So sorry.
Hey there, Shirayuki.
Zen, you can't wander off.
A reminder. Even though the public areas of the castle are limited today, you still need to be careful about where you go.
Well, excuse me for wanting to stroll solo.
Mitsuhide was getting pretty worried about you.
Obi, we agreed to keep that between us.
Kiki, do I still have some time?
Yes, but not much.
Excellent. What about you? All right, it's settled then. The 5 of us are going to take a small trip around the grounds.
Welcome, friends. Come on over. We have all kinds of goodies.
There are food stalls, too?
We brought them in from the castle town just for today.
Nice. They've got liquor, too.
Now's not the time for drinking.
Hurry, Mama!
Whoops. Watch where you're going, little man.
It's really getting busy now.
Well, it is almost lunchtime.
Hang on, this isn't normal, is it? Have you worn that hood before?
Mm-hmm. Though I don't wear it a lot. I just like to avoid attention when I'm in big crowds like this.
Gotcha. I guess your hair does kind of stand out.
Huh. Looks like some entertainment might be about to start.
I wonder what it is.
Let's go check it out.
Has Shirayuki had problems with her hair getting the wrong attention? Ah. And I don't blame her for keeping that bright color under wraps.
Neither do I. People can be morons. But it sure is pretty.
Shirayuki. The other day, Zen told us something.
Kiki, Obi, Mitsuhide. From now on, I have chosen one path. The one that allows me to be with Shirayuki. And I've told her that's what I want.
So what did she say?
She said she'd take my hand.
That's so great! Well done.
He said he wants to be with you, and that he'd do whatever it took to make it happen.
Is that what you want as well, Shirayuki?
It absolutely is.
That's really great news, because we want that for you too.
Thanks. Where did Obi go?
I don't know.
End match! The winner is Nanaki!
Hey, Master! Did you watch me win that match? Look, I got a prize.
You're not supposed to disappear like that. And who's this Nanaki anyway?
For tournaments like this, I use a stage name so I can feel famous.
You're a very strange man.
Couldn't care less about the stage name. What I want to know is how you acquired those amazing combat skills, Obi.
Want to fight me sometime and find out, Mitsuhide?
Yeah, you're on.
Zen, it's about time to get going.
Right. I'll see you later. Obi, take good care of her.
He's got to greet the crowd with Izana. Want to go watch him?
Of course.
Before we do, though, I want you to have this. I won it in the fight. It's an imported hair ornament. Make sure you show the master later.
Prince Izana! Prince Zen! You are the best princess in the entire world and we love you so much!
Prince Zen has become a very dignified young man.
Ah. It's like he's a whole different person.
Zen, have you changed your mind since we spoke?
About what?
I was wondering if you have plans regarding the girl.
Lord Brother, you think now's the time for this?
Why not?
I've been thinking about it a great deal, in fact. About our future.
Sometimes, when I see Zen around the castle, we get to have little moments together, like earlier. And then when we part, I still feel like he's right there with me. But the truth is, in this castle, I'll always be far away from him. Even so, he's worth it.
Nicely done. What's on the agenda now?
Don't know yet.
Ryu!
Where's Shirayuki? I can't find her.
Is there something wrong?
Yeah, a performer got hurt.
Look, you sir, are you trying to test me? That would be unwise. No, of course I'm not, your highness. Then why would you say such a thing? This is a place of celebration. It is highly inappropriate. I just wanted to get to know you better, sire. Don't be ridiculous.
She tripped while she was on stage.
Listen to what I have to say. Just
I need
once.
something! Anything to take this pain away! Please, I have to go back on stage! What? You heard me! It hurts so bad!
Because it's broken. You need to stay off it so it can heal. Sorry.
Oh no. This was my chance to shine, so I'd be invited to the castle. Now the princes are never going to fall in love with me!
Now's your chance.
You're just looking for a reward so you can make yourself some pretty new costumes.
Don't be stupid, I'm an actress, so of course! I want to stand on a grand stage, wear beautiful clothes, and be famous! Just kill me. This is so embarrassing.
Don't worry. I think you're wonderful, ma'am.
Shirayuki.
Right.
It's beautiful.
First, we have to stabilize the injury.
Excuse me, would you mind standing in for her? Please, miss. Please go on stage as the princess.
What?
I must determine whether the prince is truly suitable for my sweet princess. A test, if you will. However, the prince is always careful, and he is never alone.
Are you ready to go on?
I must hurry. It will be too late after something has happened. Too late!
Well, here goes nothing.
Right, sure.
You look a little red there, Master.
No, I don't. Shut up.
The actor on stage right now is playing the knight who serves the princess.
The eve before the wedding, he will test the prince's worthiness of her, and they will have a duel to see which one is stronger.
The princess will make her appearance before any of that happens, but she only has one line to say.
You can just follow my lead for where to stand.
Right. I think I can do it. I need to keep my hair covered up, though.
Good point. Best not to startle anyone.
I'm afraid I disagree.
I think they should be startled. In a good way.
Shadow my princess's path. I swear, tonight on this very sword, on my very body.
Ready? You're almost up, princess.
The time has come to find out what this prince is made of! You the one standing in?
Yes, and I'll try not to mess it up.
What? We can't just alter the entire scene.
Don't question me now, just do it. I promise you, this will finally take the troupe from being third-rate hacks to celebrated stars overnight. Don't let me down.
Oh, fine, whatever.
You're on. You'll do great. Oh, yeah, thanks.
The actress was injured. I just hope it wasn't too severe.
As do I.
Something wrong?
Kiki, I think it's Shirayuki.
Princess! Please, you must listen to me!
Yes! Yes! Good girl. She said it.
Twice, in fact. You think she might be a little nervous?
It doesn't matter now. All she has left to do is be kissed on the back of her hand.
You look a little red there, Master.
I can't allow it. Huh? I mean, I won't allow it. Shirayuki is not an actress. This farce needs to end right now. Where is the troop leader gone?
Wait, what's going on here? The prince is saying totally different lines.
Princess, may I ask you to kindly pray upon my sword? My princess.
Come on, just say it, hurry up.
What are you doing behind this curtain, Mr. Troop Leader? He wants to expose Shirayuki's hair?
What would he do that for?
Hair like hers appears maybe once in a lifetime. How could I not show it off?
Seriously?
It's too late to stop the play. Besides, this will finally give my troupe the success we deserve, because the brightest star of this entire performance will be that spectacular red hair! Okay, wait for it. This is the high point of the show!
Ah, princess. You are at last my wife.
Get in there and stop it!
Sir Knight. A moment, please.
What do you think you're doing?
The Master doesn't care for your idea too much. He's probably gonna rewrite your play a little bit more.
Fair princess, stay back. The sword that doth protect you belongs to me. On guard. Draw your sword, Highness.
I'm so sorry, miss. I swear I had no idea they were planning to do that.
It's all right.
Good work out there.
Why did Sen go on stage?
Ah. Well, it is the real prince's duty to protect his princess, right? Your hair, the kiss on your hand from someone else. Our sweet prince was jealous. Poor Master. That look on his face gave everything away. I can read that guy like a book. He's a page-turner.
Sen has always been honest with me. About his feelings, and especially his passion. I'll always know how important they are. After all, he inspires them in me, too. It's so funny. I never imagined we'd wind up on a stage together.
Seriously. I'd like to watch the same play as part of the audience next time.
Me too.
It felt strange to play a knight dueling with a prince. I really enjoyed it, though. I even got to keep this mask.
If I may, Sir Knight, you wear it well.
What is that?
Oh, Obi gave it to me earlier. It's the prize he got for winning the match.
That scoundrel. It's like he's trying to irritate me.
Hmm?
But I admit, it looks good.
Thank you. I guess I won't take it off then.
Did you have to keep your hair covered when you were living in Tonbarun?
No, it was always out in the open. Even after I first moved to Clariness, I let everyone see it.
That's true. I saw it when we met. If it's okay to ask you, there's something I've been wondering. Has it ever caused you problems? Other than Raj, I mean.
At times, for sure, but I figured out how to deal with it. My grandparents helped me get through it all, too.
Your grandparents?
Yes. I learned so much about how to live your life from the two of them. They were always planning ahead to when I'd eventually have to fend for myself. They told me there'd be times when it seemed like I couldn't count on anyone else in this world. That's when I'd have to take care of myself and be my own strongest ally. And they were so right.
I understand. Since the day I met you, I noticed that. How independent you are and how you don't like asking people for help. I guess they were the ones who instilled that in you. Though, as of late,
No, I rely on you, too. I know I may not always show it, but at this moment I do. I have for a while now. I think you bring out the best in me.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I trusted myself and stayed here. Zen, will you give me your hand again?
Sure.
This is exactly where I want to be, with you. I'm not very good at stuff like this. Sorry if it got weird.
No, it's fine. Yeah.
What are those?
That's how this day ends. The open castle finale. We wish on the lights and release them into the sky. Would you like to go take a closer look?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Shirayuki. Just until we get outside. I'm right here. Calm yourself.
Too late. Did I or did I not warn you to be careful what you did in public?
Apparently, Mitsuhide saw the play.
Oh, I see. Wow. So pretty.
Oh, shut up.
It's really kind of sweet. You fuss over the master almost like you're his father, Mitsuhide.
It's my job, and I'm rather fond of him.
Remember that time you two argued and he wouldn't talk to you for a while? So you went on that hunger strike until he spoke to you again?
Come on, it was only for one day. Would have been 2, but I couldn't last any longer.
2 days. Impressive. Who knew you were that immature?
Okay, that's enough, you guys. Listen, Shirayuki already knows this. But whatever the future may hold, I can't envision it without each and every one of you.
Zen, look, it's beautiful.
Is it just me, or has something changed with him recently?
He's just asserting himself.
You might have to work harder, for once.
We all chose to travel the same path. And while this moment is truly wonderful, there might be difficult times ahead. I'm not too worried, though, because I know there will be happiness. As long as we continue forward, joy is guaranteed. We'll walk this path together.